Hello everyone, Santir here, and welcome to my Guild Wars 1 stream. Today we're going to do some Halloween quests. So let's get things loaded. Aha. I see that you are here, Fear. Okay, Ooh, you have very glowy hands. Hey, Mana Guy. Good to see you. Okay, I think the first order of business is to just go to... So there's a couple of different quest chains here. I was looking at these things on the wiki. First thing I want to do, actually, is go confirm I have all of the hats, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I do. But I'm going to go to... Why do I... Oh, I forgot to turn in... Okay, let's turn this quest in. That I have floating around because it's on my mind at the moment. What's my inventory space doing anyway? I already have 14 trick-or-treat bags. Cool. I'm gonna salvage these for dust. Hello here as well, indeed. I'm just gonna look at these because I figure I might as well grab some. Oh, okay. I don't even remember what that was for. Was that for a bounty? No. Oh, that was for the Gate of Desolation. So yes, I want to go to Lion's Arch. I want to check the hat person. Oh, you know what? We are... Okay, we're just doing all sorts of business at the start of the stream here. Apparently, I just forgot to turn this in. Now I decided to turn it in. But I only bank a stack of, or up to a stack of copper coins at a time, so I need to convert these to silver, so I make it more compressed. All sorts of random nonsense. Okay. The Lion's Arch. Okay. There's a festival hat creator here. There's actually one in the guild hall too. I could have gone and talked to them. So, Halloween. There's a couple of actually interesting things about this. Halloween festival hats right here. You get these special henchmen called Mad King's Guards. They are level 12 and not really... I mean, they're fine for the general area, but... Halloween was first introduced the very first year in 2005. So... Oh, no, this is the guy who trades for hats. I need to go, actually, to the hat smith. So we got the Countess of Hakewood and the Sorceress of Kessex and the Mad King Steward. There's... Stuff was added over time. I'm playing on this character, by the way, because I want to get more experience points on him, because I want to get all of the skills on him, and that requires a few more skill points than I have. So, festival hats. Ludor. I don't know why I wasn't talking to Ludor in the first place. Please make me a new hat. Okay, so let's look at the list. We have the Pumpkin Crown, Furious Pumpkin Crown, and Wicked Hat. And then the next one is Scarecrow Mask and Mummy Mask and Scarecrow Mask, Zombie Face Paint, Lupin Mask, Char Hat, and Skeleton Face Paint, Ferocious Ears, Spectacles. These are really cool. I have these on my female Ellie. Make me think of Jai Ballard. Reaper's Hood and Tricorn. That is the list of them, so I have all of them, so I don't need to worry about that. So that's good. Okay. So, Mad King Steward. Let's go ahead and start with Mad King Steward stuff. Fun fact, this character actually has a pumpkin crown that is a helmet. Not a costume slot, a helmet. This is extremely old. Completely pointless because it has no armor, cannot be upgraded with insignia, but it is, like, in 2020, an actual physical armor piece had a pumpkin crown, which is how the festival hats originally worked. And then they converted it into the... once they added the costume system, this was not originally part of the game, right? They they modified it so that way the pumpkin crown could be made into a costume piece. But for a while there, the only people who had pumpkin crowns were those that were originally there. They made it so that way you could get them again and all that sort of stuff, which I think was good. You still have an ice and wreath crown as helmets on your dervish. Yeah, that's always kind of cool. Okay. Mad King Steward. Okay, yeah, that's that thing. So, okay, and then a bajillion quests there. Mad King Steward has a serious quest chain here. So this starts off with a solo quest. I am the steward of Mad King Thorn, and I do his bidding. My undead liege has sensed foreboding tremors in the underworld. He has also sensed seasonal baking in Royal Chef Kolwich's kitchens, but I have already volunteered to investigate that. My lord's senses are selective, but keen. This new intuition also requires attention. That's where brave and skillful adventurer like you comes in. I would like you to act as an emissary of Mad King Thorn, and go talk to his royal ally, King Frozenwind, who guards the Hall of Judgment. King Frozenwind may be able to shed some light on this mystery. We certainly hope it's nothing so troublesome as that Doom business last year. Anyway, travel quickly to the Underworld by speaking with the voice of Grenth. Make sure you use a transmogrifier tonic, so that the voice recognizes you as an agent of Mad King Thorn. As this is a diplomatic mission, you must go alone. After you have talked to King Frozenwind, report your findings back to me. I'll see that you are well rewarded for your efforts. And gives us a bunch of transmogrifier tonics. As always, I am ready. Now, I believe this quest... Something Wicked This Way Comes... does... Yeah, it gives you a specific set of skills. So... I don't actually have a transmogrifier tonic at the moment, but maybe one of these trick-or-treat bags has one, eh? Well, I just got a candy apple to add to my pile. Nope. Nope. Switches brew. Hey, there's a transmogrifier tonic. Excellent. There's an everlasting transmogrifier tonic. It also works. I really like them. They make you look like this, right? Which uses female necro emotes. They're really cool. I'd like an everlasting transmogrifier tonic, but it's an incredibly rare drop from the Zeischen chest, and I just have not pumped that many resources into the Zeischen chest. Okay, there's the voice of Grenth. Let's use our tonic. A lot of people are going to be doing this right now. I believe this is a prerequisite quest for the for a longer quest. Step forward if you do not fear the judgment of Grenth. What purpose brings you here? Something wicked this way comes. An agent of Mad King Thorn wishes to enter the Underworld alone. Very well, if you think that's wise. The Reapers have gained some degree of control over the Underworld at the moment, so now is an opportune time to travel, relatively speaking. I'm ready to travel to the Underworld. Let's use the Hall of Heroes loading screen. It's real cool when you come in here with Gwen, because Sarah right here is Gwen's mother. I feel so transparent. Gwen, my poor baby Gwen, where are you? I know what you mean. Just once, I'd like someone to see the real me. It's not at all what I expected. I was a great warrior once. I gave my life defending the wall. Is this my reward? But yeah, if you come in here with Gwen, Sarah and Gwen have a nice conversation. May the gods be with you if they yet live. I'm sorry, did you say something? I'm looking for my daughter. Yeah, they're talking about the searing and stuff here. I think it's really cool. I do wish we could, I don't know, have some more involved thing with God Realms. That's an entire conversation for a different time. Let's see what my skills are. So this is a sweet stance. For 10 seconds, you run 50% faster. Sticky ground, shout for 10 seconds, target foe, and all foes in earshot of that foe with 90% slower. This is interesting. This is not all foes within earshot of you. This is all foes in earshot of your target foe. This knocks down target foe for 10 seconds. And the Mad King's influence for 20 seconds, all foes in spirit range capitulate to the Mad King's influence. So this basically makes everything an ally to you within an area. I need to go navigate through the underworld of the Hall of Judgment and speak to King Frozenwind. Okay, that makes sense, mana guy. I'm glad we're able to do the dungeons together so much. We'll have to finish Duncan at some point. I appreciate that. Okay. So, I don't know the Underworld super well. Because I've not really done it. I do like that there's a statue of Grunth right here. That's the snare, that's the knockdown. There are also snares of a fashion. Holy crap. 10-second knockdown? Let's just put it this way. A 10-second knockdown is absolutely ridiculous. Wait, how do I actually proceed here? Like I said, I don't actually know my way around the Underworld, so that's going to complicate things. I'll carry my staff for the moment. Oh, maybe I need to follow the yellow pings. That would make sense. Right? Oh, this door's open, so let's go through this door. Agent of the Mad King. You're disguised as an agent of the Mad King. Yes, I am. I don't know what those pings mean. This area up here, by the way, is the area that reminds me of some of these dungeon zones. Like, it's got all of these crystal formations and stuff. Man, I wish I could have the skill bar for just running whenever. There, you guys all leave me alone. How long does this last? 20 seconds? Like, I assume I'm generally trying to head in that direction. I think I should be able to go either way. Okay, I'm just gonna make these guys not hostile because I don't want to deal with ice snares. Makes sense to me anyway. There, you guys all just sit down for a bit. I'm just gonna zoom through with my crazy run speed buff. Man, just making everything, all the enemies around you allied to you is really, really strong. There's some ice elementals up here. There, now I don't have to worry about them doing anything. Energy management kind of feels important here, though. These ice elementals are pretty significant feeling to me. Oh, it's one of these structures. Yeah, we see these. Yeah, you can more or less get perma 50% move speed on Dervish. But you don't get a 10-second knockdown shout for 5 energy and a 1-second recharge. This is an absolutely ludicrous skill. King Frozenwind. You are very tall. This right here, that's a screenshot I'm taking. Okay, King Frozenwind. I've lived as a nameless king for far too long. The time has come to make myself known, and perhaps reveal the dark secret which plagues this land. The emissary of the Mad King arrives. It is good to see you again, despite the circumstances. Was that another who visited my hall last year? I am sorry, little one, but to me, you all look similarly scrumptious. Your lord is correct. Dark things still stir in these depths. It is doom, Candyman. Death inevitable. It is not so dormant as we believed. Let me tell you the tale again, in case it is not stuck in your mind. Long have the bards sung of Grenth's defeat of Doom, the former ruler of the Underworld. With the help of the rebellious Reapers, Grenth usurped Doom's throne. But the books and songs only tell part of the tale. You see, Doom was not fully destroyed. Grenth was simply not powerful enough to slay him. Instead, he forced Doom into a state of dormancy and imprisoned him within the Hall of Judgment, trapped behind massive enchanted doors and layers of divine magic. There Doom remained, slumbering, waiting. But his torpor is not so heavy that Doom does not occasionally wake. Why does he continue to wake? Is a little sleepwalking really that harmful? Doom awakens fueled by dark powers, eager to reclaim his seat as the final judge, and set to cull the life of from those who cheat death. Every time a creature in the Underworld dies, the release of life energy adds to Doom's vigor. Too many beings are being slain in the Underworld. Doom grows both strong and restless. I fear that one day he will come to his full strength, and then those doors will not hold. Where Doom walks, Candyman, no soul is safe. Go, tell your master to heed my warning. Doom remains the most serious of threats. Okay, so I just need to go to the Mad King Steward for my reward. Doom, the ender of all? This is unexpected information, but you have delivered what I asked for. I doubt Mad King Thorn will believe this matter wasn't fully dealt with last year, but Doom and his promise of death undeniable should not be ignored. Basically, Doom did not like resurrection skills. Grenth is, cool with them. If he were to seize control of the Underworld, it would be disastrous. The fundamental rules of life, death, and undeath would change. In a state of affairs that would be unacceptable to a spirit lord like Mad King Thorn. Thank you for your service, mortal. I will bear this grim news to my liege, so he may plot his next move. I fear for us all. This is a solo quest. Was this the one that you were talking about, Fear, or was there a different one? Mad King Thorn appreciates your recent efforts on his behalf in the Underworld. However, he finds the report the tiniest bit suspect. I would never cast doubt on the word of King Frozenwind, but my master, the indelible Fright, uses names like Fruitcake more freely. He is certain that Doom was dealt with quite finely last year. He insists on a second opinion, or 7. The Mad King also insists on Chef Kolwich's pie, but that's my problem, not yours. I wish to make use of your talents once again. While I shoulder the burden of pastry delivery, all you must do is travel to the Underworld and seek out the Reapers. Inquire of each Reaper their assessment of these dark stirrings. Be polite and diplomatic. Reapers respond well to courtesy. Report back to me when you have the information the Mad King seeks. As before, you'll use your transmogrifier tonic to change yourself into an emissary of the Mad King. Once transformed, you may speak to the voice of Grenth. We'll send you to the Underworld. Of course, my lord will generously reward those who do his bidding. May the Mad King's luck be with you. I like that we get 7 phantasmal tonics. These turn you into a Reaper. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never actually done the Underworld, so I'd love to. Is it part of this, quest chain? Here I go again, on my own. You can see a lot of people are doing these. Trick-or-treat bags are valuable. Gotcha. Brother Theophilus. Whichever. At some point in time, I need to fill in these books. We'll probably be spending some time filling in books after Halloween stuff.
Step forward if you do not fear the judgment of Grenth. What purpose brings you here?
Don't fear the Reapers. An agent of Mad King Thorn wishes to enter the Underworld alone. You are fortunate that the Reapers have the situation under control for now. Grant's blessings be upon you. Okay, I remember this one being a little bit tricksy in so much as it's kind of long. And also, I don't really know this map particularly well, which obviously isn't impedes one's efforts. Whatever, just let me pass. So I need to talk to the 7 Reapers. Oh, I turned them allies and they gave me BIP? But it's a... Greetings, O ancient and decrepit lord of the Labyrinth. I come on behalf of Mad King Thorn, who has sent me to learn what troubles these lands. Your master cannot read the signs. It is doom, Candyman. Death inevitable, the end of all, the mouth at the edge of darkness. Please forgive my interruption, Wise Reaper. Perhaps I could hear the rest of Doom's many names some other time. I will relay this to the Mad King. Perhaps you could travel to the Hall of Judgment to determine the gravity of our situation with King Frozen Wind and your fellow Reapers. I will go and assess the threat posed by Doom, who some call the Omega Death, the voice in the void, the final judge. Omega Death, so who speaks Greek around here? I thought that was a reasonable question. Here, experience the ridiculous snare. Alright, I don't know what the optimal... There is an optimal way through here is, but I'm going this way. Oh, right, this is just an overlook that is here to taunt me. Zenseared. That's funny. Yeah, they're named after players, I believe, so. Man, I love this knockdown skill. This knockdown skill is ludicrous. Trigger shock. Just absolute, like, yeah, you don't get to do anythingness. Alright, so I need to get down to... Here, I'm just going to turn these guys friendly. That's probably extremely unnecessary. What's directing me to... over there. I'm apparently not following their guided path. Actually, this would be a good spot to end in, now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's see about trying to follow the path they're recommending here, because it'll be a lot easier if I'm following green starbursts, but also the Hall of Judgment is over here, so if that's where I'm needing to go at the end of this quest, I think it makes sense to go towards that last. I'm trying to determine what this is right here on the map, if that's the statue of Granthur or not. Okay, this is like what, the twin... Is this Twin Serpent area? There's an area called like Twin Serpent something or another. I think it's really interesting that BIP doesn't do anything, because it just like hard sets your values. Okay, I think I need to go up over here then. Okay, thankfully those guys are too busy making spirit or making nature rituals to attack me. And I'm just going to turn these guys off. Wait for that to recharge. I can move quickly past these guys to reduce their opportunity to do anything to me. I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. This is the part where my complete ignorance about the geography of the zone really, really shows. I don't think I need to go over there, thankfully. That area is chock full of unpleasantness from the looks of things. Okay, I need to get to that statue in the distance right there. That is my goal. Now the real question is, how do I get there? I love that this actually has some dialogue of the Mad King demands you let me pass with impunity. Have you cleared the Underworld before, Fear? With heroes? Because if so, I'd rely on your setup. Hello, Reaper. Withered and fabulous Reaper of the Twin Serpent Mountains, I bring you cordial best wishes from Mad King Thorn. My liege requests your guidance. Greetings, colorful candy creature. What guidance may I provide your lord? The Mad King senses a disturbance in this realm. Watcher of the Cursed Brothers, do you know the cause and possibly the counteraction? Your deference pleases me. Tell the grim Japer that the disturbance he senses is doom. I shall travel to the Hall of Judgment, discuss with my fellow Reapers what remedy we may possibly hope for, though I think there be none. Okay. How do I get down there? Okay. I did find a YouTube video, or like a 2-hour YouTube video, covering it, but I have not taken the opportunity to watch it just yet. How does this geographically connect? Hang on. So I need to get down there to those pools. I am actually attempting to use my eyes to visually scout out a path. Okay, it looks like there's some sort of path directly that way. Maybe there's... Okay, I should head back and see what sort of passage I can find. Because I'm happy to do it with you, but I also do not actually have, like, any experience successfully doing the Underworld, so... I mean, I think I've done it, like, once a long time ago, pre-Doom. So, that should give you an idea. Does that connect through there? Oh, maybe there's a... Is this like... No, they're just apparently not attacking me. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, I made mistakes. Oh, I made poor life choices. Oh, that hurt. They might be allied to me, but their friggin' traps sure as the dickens aren't. Hang on, I need to... I need to, chill and wait for my health to no longer be low. Wow. I got trapped. Okay, so maybe there's something right there? There's all these little, like, doors. So I think the maximum natural health regen you can get is 7, by the way, which is what I currently have. It's anti-burning. It caps out at 10, of course, but I think the natural regen... I mean, I'm happy to spend 2 hours on it. I just do not have the experience with it. And I would absolutely be delighted to do it on stream. Okay, so... Wait, that's the giant... Okay, that doesn't look like it actually goes through anywhere. But this does. Okay, I think this leads to the Chaos Plains, if I remember my names correctly. Okay, so there's a Reaper over there that I need to talk to, as well as this one over here. So I might try to go to that one first. Wailing Lords. Aren't those in the Fissure of Woe? Let's just say I've done the Fissure of Woe a few more times than I've done the Underworld, and even then I would not be able to tell you much about doing it. Banished Stream Riders are mesmers, so I want to make sure they leave me alone. Okay, Reaper of the Chaos Plains. Salutations, Dower One, Sentinel of the Chaos Plains. I bring you best regards from Mad King Thorn. He desires your counsel on grim activity that may or may not be the return of doom. Quiet. Do you hear that? It is the sound of the void calling to us. I thought him dead, but the song of doom heralds his coming. I'm sorry, but I don't hear anything except your confirmation of Doom's rise. Will you attend a summit with King Frozenwind and your Reaper brethren? They gather even now at the Hall of Judgment. That noise, both deafening and silent. It is the sound of death beyond death. I will travel to the Hall of Judgment, emissary, but I fear it may be too late. Okay. Let's continue around then. I think I need to go to... So this area is super divided up. And it seems there's a bunch of these doors that you go through. I'll read that in a second here. I don't know what's going on, but I want them to leave me alone here. You'll have to go okay for like 30 minutes and around an hour and a half. If you want to do it today, we start in around 2 hours from now. That's probably fine. You don't have any issues going late today as you're on vacation for the week. Ooh, that's nice. I quite like vacations. I don't want to deal with these riders. I could really stand to have this migraine go away. It's causing a lot of health degen. Okay, well, there's our destination in the pools. This grunt statue down there. This is not a very good screenshot. This is too much ground. Not enough interesting things. I'm hesitant to go too far forward, though, because I'm a little bit concerned about pop-ups. Now, I can do some of the other quests first here, and then you can let me know when you're back from that AFK in an hour and a half. Let's see. I've been about 40 minutes into my 5-hour stream. 30 minutes, something like that. So yeah, that would still leave us like 2.5 hours. Yeah, I remember seeing this before. Yeah, that's better. I don't know why I just turned my head off there. Let's go. Now that my HP is recovered from that migraine that I inadvertently allowed myself to get. That's a lot of driders. Oh, of course. This is tar as well. Because why wouldn't it be? I believe ordinarily in ordinary Underworld, once you've freed the Reapers, they let you teleport. That's obviously not the case here because they teleport themselves away, so you have to kind of... This is a really good way of being able to see the Underworld, though, which I think is really cool. These are these spawning pools. I see, I see. I'll need to go up that way over to there, I think. I bear greetings from Mad King Thorn to you, most excellent of all the Reapers, custodian of the glorious and picturesque spawning pools. My lord has need of your vast knowledge and peerless wisdom. Spare me your empty flattery, Candyman. The deranged spirit you call master seeks knowledge of doom, does he not? Doom was the one thing he had previously ruled out, but I believe he'll find that knowledge invaluable. Invaluable now. How did you know what I sought? I know all that transpires in the Underworld. You intend to ask me to meet with King Frozenwind and my fellow Reapers, do you not? Save your words, for already I depart for the Hall of Judgment. All right. These are interesting little ramparts here. Well, let's go ahead and continue around then. I should be able to just head back the way I came to, yeah. Around the way I came. Go north through the Chaos Plains. This is a little concentraty. Kind of a weird stealth mission. Gain some reconnaissance, as it were. There. I don't want to deal with these guys throwing fire at me. I do want to make sure I'm not getting more migraines over here in the... Okay, I want to wait for Mad King's influence, probably. Which it is up now, so... This is a very large group of enemies, and I would not want to have to try to deal with them. There. It's not going to last much longer, but it lasted long enough. Is what matters here. Some really cool, like, ethereal dust effects right there in the distance. Quite enjoying those. There we go. Knock that guy down. If anything pops up, I'm going to want to demand emissarial privilege. There we go. These Wailing Lords are very slow. Oh, dead collectors. Okay, I'm not sure what to expect through this area here. I don't know what sort of skills these enemies use. Yeah, I'd rather not. Thanks. Yeah. There. I want to avoid degeneration spells like this because they make life challenging. Here, just turn all these guys friendly for the moment. Mark of Pain's not too bad. I think I need to cross this bridge. Okay, this lasts... Okay, it has a 5-second inactive period. Obviously, I'd like to regenerate some health here, so... Nothing like suddenly becoming an enemy's ally to prevent it from being able to use skills on you. Can I go up over here? Hang on. How does this... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I want to not be here imminently. I really would prefer to avoid getting faint-heartedness and parasitic bond. Obviously, those are neither of those are as bad as migraine, but... Okay, the next Reaper. Hail, noble servant of Granth, sentry of the Bone Pits. I bring greetings from Mad King Thorn, who has heard grim rumblings from the bowels of the Underworld. I hear the same, but I can give them a name. Doom's minions roam the Underworld with impunity, and in great numbers. You are most certain it is Doom. Knowing this, if you would deign to travel to the Hall of Judgments to offer King Frozenwind your counsel, Mad King Thorn would be eternally grateful. It is certain, sprite. As certain as Doom brings endless night, I shall go. Okay. So now I need to orient myself. I need to get over to there. So that kind of requires me to go back to the start. I don't know. I've consulted 5 Reapers in my quest. So I have 2 left, one of which is the one in the frozen area, and one of which... Okay. This is a good view of the Underworld, though. Like... Check out this view. Is that the Hall of Judgment there? I think it might be. I think that there might be. I need to get down to the Reaper... Is that the... No, I'm not sure where that is. Labyrinth was that one. Right? Or is this the Labyrinth? And that's something else. I know there's 7 regions with 7 Reapers. But I really do not have good geographical knowledge of the Underworld. Okay. It looks like I will need to twist my way out of here. Make my way back to the Chaos Plains. And then back up through there. Get to this next area. So let's work on backtracking, shall we? Alright, and I need to kind of make my way around over here. Yeah, this part's a little awkward because I have to go across this bridge. And then down and around. Probably best to give myself a few seconds to let this finish recharging because it's about to wear off. There. Okay. Oh man, need my recharge. Like that 1 second recharge feels long on this sometimes. Okay, you know what? Just leave me alone. Boy, I need to take a moment to, like, recharge some energy. Hopefully they all continue in that direction. I've been using a lot of Mad King's influence, so. It's a fairly lengthy quest. 25 minutes. I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, I think I've recovered enough energy at this point to kind of continue on without too much issue. Okay, back up into the, what is this, Twin Serpent Peaks, I think? Not to be confused with the Twin Serpent Lakes, which are in Kryta. And don't go near the behemoths. They like to lay traps. And those hurt a lot. I wonder if you force them to become allies, if they lay traps while they're allies and then de-ally, will the traps damage themselves? How's that for a random question? Do the slalom. For some reason, I'm trying to figure out how to turn that into Monster Mash. Yeah, it certainly is handy. So does this... yeah, it looks like it goes around a way that would be beneficial to me. At least you kind of get an opportunity to learn the layout anyway. Can't say I'm very good at remembering it, though. These things hit like trucks, by the way. As you may have noticed, that one guy hit me for a ton of damage. Oh, okay, I know where this area is. Yeah, cool. Okay, but I need to go a different way to get there, because I just found an overlook. There's a lot of overlooks here in the Underworld. A lot of overlooks. Like I said, there are a lot of overlooks here in the Underworld. Taunting me with them. I really don't want to be hit by one of those guys. Okay, more actsy. I assume this will let me get to... I forget what the name of this place is, but... I remember this one, because this is like the village area where you can charm Black Widow spiders. Yeah, there's Mayor Alighieri. A reference to Dante's Inferno. But yeah, if you come here as with Charm Animal, you can charm Black Widow spiders, which are a popular pet. I have one on... actually, probably a couple characters, but I have one on... Because the Zeisha Menagerie makes it really easy to get more. But I have one on my warriors. Veritas. Greetings, O gaunt and mighty Reaper. I come on behalf of Mad King Thorn, who seeks to greater understand the threats to Grunth's realm. Hail, emissary of the Autumn Lunatic. I know of what you speak. My master does not yet believe, but I imagine you will tell me it is doom. If this is so, I beseech you to leave the Forgotten Vale and take counsel with King Frozenwind at the Hall of Judgment, so we may judge the severity of the renewed threat. What the antic harrower believes matters little in this place. I will travel to the Hall of Judgment, for it is doom, and his threat is always grave. This area is really cool. This is kind of like, I don't know, this is like Nightmare Before Christmas Land or something. But I like this area. Let's see. Does this connect around there? Probably not. Let's just go back. Let's put those guys on Super Snare. Did you say anything, Mayor Eligeri? No. My speed buff was not ready, nor was my Mega Snare. Okay, so I just need to head back over to there. Which I think is one of the prime ecto farming areas, if I'm not mistaken. And then I should be able to... This doesn't go through there, probably. I want to make sure those things leave me alone. The damage that Axie do makes me nervous about them. Okay, you know what? Just let me through and... Oh goodness, that hurt. That does not last very long. Okay, my speed buff's back though. Okay, so I should be able to chill here for a moment and recover some of my resources, like health. Boy, that was close. That was closer than I'd like, that's for sure. Axie are no joke. My HP is back. I will... That's enough. Start getting going here. Yeah, I want you to leave me alone, thanks. Rex Really Know Nothing does a really good job in the hall there. Hey, Clean Star. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. I'm getting towards the end of this particular quest to journey throughout the Underworld as an emissary of Mad King Thorn. This is a really cool quest. A little nerve-wracking at times, though. Let's see. Okay, all smite crawlers. Smite crawlers are weird. These weird melee monks. I assume I'm here? Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with Cold Fire Knights. Yeah, it is a really great way of repurposing the Underworld for, like, additional content. Okay, is that, like... No, that's definitely not all smite crawlers. Looks like I need to get around that way. I want to wait for the Mad King's influence to recharge here. So I don't want to deal with Cold Fire Knights snaring me with their water magic, if I can help it. Mega Snare. Okay. I salute you, O grand and frost-bitten watcher of the icy wastes. of the Ice Wastes, Mad King Thorn has sent me to have his visions confirmed and clarified. Have you seen any troubles, and do you know their route? Strange sights have I seen, ominous portents have I heard on the chill winds. The hour of doom may be at hand. Wise Reaper, we have need of you. Please, travel to the Hall of Judgment and meet with King Frozen Wind and your peers. I shall go. Okay, so that one's a good one to do last, because the Hall of Judgment is just over this way. Yeah, maybe you could try not putting a bunch of ice magic on me. That would be great. Hall of Judgment is just over here, so I don't need this up anymore. So I have bad news for those guys, and that was that I came through here and knocked them all down for 10 seconds. Ooh. Will I get any loot from these ice elementals killing the Cold Fire Knights? I don't know. Let's just continue the quest. Yeah, this is the Hall of Judgment. So I was right when I saw it from wherever the heck it was that I was looking at it from. Okay, we have the 7 Reapers and King Frozen Wind here. Gathered Reapers. King Frozen Wind, may I relay from this what may I relay from this conference to my lord? Tell the Mad King that doom, subdued or awake, draws strength from each death in the underworld. The ancient enchantments Grenth created to bind doom into this place are weakening once again, and soon may fail entirely. Have you something I can present to the Mad King as evidence of this threat? The word of the Reapers is enough. Didn't I tell you it was doom? I did. I'll say it again. It's doom. Is there nothing we can do? Surely Doom's return is not inevitable. I just want to get some cool screenshots here. As inevitable as death itself. Oh, King Frozen One's a monk. Go now, emissary of Mad King Thorn. Tell your master to prepare for the coming of the Ender of All, the final judge, emperor of oblivion, master of nothingness. Thank you, mighty King Frozen Wind. And my thanks to you, wise Reapers. If you'll excuse me, I must return to the Mad King's steward with this fateful news. Yeah. Victory! There. Screenshot of the Underworld map. Thank you, Clean Star. Tyria and I are talking about attempting to tackle the quest that requires you to do the Underworld later. In a few hours. I'm going to do some of the other quests here in the interim. Hello, Mad King Steward. You have returned, and with grave tidings. I shall return to the Mad King and convey this certitude from our Underworld allies. Doom's reawakening is serious enough to interrupt pie time. I have a feeling we shall have need of your skills again soon. Until then. I'm a Reaper. I still really like that they give you 7 Phantasmal Tonics, because there's 7 Reapers, you see. Oh, man. Look at that moon. So this is one of the things that's really interesting. Okay, what's the next quest here? Greetings. I'm glad you've returned. I have curious news from the Mad Realm. His dreadful majesty, who is usually ready to believe just about anything, remains obstinate about the possibility of Doom's reemergence. The Reapers have sent word that Doom's elite skeletal soldiers have been appearing throughout the Underworld in greater and greater numbers. If we could present Mad King Thorn with the remains of one of these minions, he would most likely see the danger on the horizon. Unfortunately, killing them only adds to Doom's growing power. If you were instead to weaken one of Doom's minions without killing it, you should be able to imprison it within an everlasting mob stopper. Return to me quickly with the trapped enemy, and I will place it before my lord. What could possibly go wrong? I'll do it. Enter the Underworld and use the everlasting mob stopper to trap the spirit of a weakened skeleton of Doom. Double-click to attempt to capture target Thing of Doom. All right. People have been farming this like crazy. I'll get to that later. I'm going to do some of the regular quests now. Let's go look at Ghoul Terror. Hello, Ghoul Terror. I'm not the biggest fan this holiday ever had, you know. I'll be glad when people stop running around scaring the pants off one another. There's plenty out there that's terrifying without the tricksters at play. Real horrors, like driders and demons and doom. A harmless joke can flutter a weak heart as much as a bona fide brush with death. Anyway, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't ordered to. You've got to do your part, the sorcerer said. It's your duty. It's your duty to the coven, she said. Stop hiding under the table, she said. And then she gave me all these holiday accessory tokens. I'd be happy to give you one, but I need to gather... Let me check the note. Candy corn. I know you can get it in those trick-or-treat bags, but that would involve fighting creatures or traveling to the Underworld. I would never. Sure, I was going to do that anyway. Better you than me. Acquire 50 pieces of candy corn by participating in Halloween activities, and you can get a ghoulish accessory token. Goodness, you startled me. I should be back at my shipyard, not waiting around for someone to frighten me, all in the name of fun. Right back with that candy corn so I can fill my quota and depart. Alright, so we'll look into that. Also, Sadie Salvitas, this is like completely off topic from Halloween, but Sadie Salvitas hangs out here. And this is something that they added for breast cancer awareness. So you can buy Sadie's pink dye from her for 100 gold a vial. And there's just... For some reason, there's 3 different dialogues for bringing you to her merchant thing. But because this was such an old holiday, there's actually more zones in Lion's Arch that get made over. I don't think Ascalon City does. Does it? No, it does for Winter's Day. Ascalon City gets makeover for Winter's Day. Baron Egan here becomes a guild registrar. He is in pre-steering, though. But the Tomb of the Primeval Kings gets a makeover. So I'm just going to like pop into this outpost to talk about this. Yeah, this gets a... So this is like the original appearance of it, actually, before it gets broken, except for the Halloween stuff that's been added, obviously. Like the gigantic friggin' orange skeleton skull moon over there and all the spirits flying around. But this is what the entrance looked like before it got wrecked by Abaddon. Just in terms of like raw geography. So that's cool to be able to see. And also, at this time, Jockner's Forge was an incredibly important outpost. So it also gets involved in the festivities. People don't come here. I don't think there are any quests here. I don't think 2005 Halloween had any quests, did it? But yeah, like, it gets a complete makeover for Halloween as well. Like, you can see, obviously, the moon there. But, like, the ship, a bunch of people get turned into these. This guy probably, yeah, it's a collector. Listen up, the Mad King is returning. He'll be here in Lion's Arch in short order, and all must welcome his return. Those foul dwarves known as the Stone Summit have chosen to celebrate an Iron Forgeman instead of the Mad King. This is an insult I cannot allow to pass. They must pay. In blood, of course. Go and find some of these Stone Summits and kill them slowly. If you bring me back 2 Stone Summit badges, I'll give you stuff in return. So there's a bunch of collectors that just take stuff and give you these things. Which is really cool. The various consumables for the holiday. Yeah. The Mad King's return is nigh. The Tengu, an ancient enemy of the Mad King, have refused to pay him homage. They must pay for their insolence. Bring me a feathered Avikara scalp. In return, I'll give you this. So I think that's cool. Sadie's pink dye was added before the regular pink dye that the dye traders have, by the by. Hey, we're out of black dye right now. What fun. Anyway, I just wanted to mention that those cities also got decorated for the event because it's easy to overlook or be unaware of that. These days, since those are no longer like important outposts. But back in the day, people were in Tomb of the Primeval Kings a lot for what later became known as Heroes Ascent. Because it wasn't always a dungeon. It used to be, back in the day, how you got to Heroes Ascent. And then the Draknir's Forge was like a major hop in place because it was like the endgame town. Anyway, the Countess of Hakewood. Have you come to join in the revelry of the lunatic court? Heirlooms of the Mad King. Ah, the sounds of screaming peasants. 'Tis music to my ears. It's a tragedy that the world experiences the glory that is King Thorn but once a year. I can still taste the delicacies from the grand feasts his courtiers were treated to each night. Devastating famine or not, our glorious monarch knew how to prioritize the division of resources. Of course, the commoners weren't thrilled with his economic policies, but before our beloved king had a chance to tell them just what he thought about their opinions, his reign was cut short with a carving knife. That is why his royal squashness has sent me here to perform a mystical ceremony of ancient magic. According to his calculations, which are as infallible as everything else about his majesty, he is imprisoned behind a series of magical seals that prevent him from materializing in the mortal realm more than once a year. The return of the Crichton royal bloodline to power has destroyed the first seal, weakening the barrier preventing our most glorious king's permanent return to your world. I am as excited as an inquisitor in a room full of dissidents. Now, I'm no expert on magical seals or at summoning spirits from beyond the grave, but what I do know is these sort of fancy rituals usually require some sort of artifacts to work. At least, every sacrificial altar I've ever seen was quite cluttered with seemingly random knickknacks. Prior to his tragic death, King Thorn had 3 possessions dearer to him than any others. Unfortunately, a horde of revolting peasants burned them, along with his palace, most of his courtiers, and, well, him. But don't fret, I have an alternative. After his untimely pitchfork and torch-related accident, many of our most benevolent king's possessions ended up in the hands of his ungrateful, thieving servants and other unworthy swine. We must reclaim them, and by we, I mean you. I have located 3 suitable heirlooms. I trust you are as eager to please the king as I am. Simply for the sake of curiosity, I can't refuse. Well then, let's go do this quest. Defeat Bryce the stable boy and recover King Thorn's most prized half-eaten apple from his saddlebag. Defeat Geoffrey the butler to recover Mad King Thorn's left slipper. And defeat guardsman Brophus the deserter to recover Mad King Thorn's copy of Moa Soup for the Demented Soul. Obviously chicken soup for the soul references. Yeah, a lot of people are doing skeleton farming, which is a repeatable quest you can do after the one I currently have. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw some heroes in a party and call it a team. These guys aren't doing anything. H6 is right. Yeah, no, they're not. Although I think I'd rather have Splinter Weapon here. What's Alcor up to? That's fine. Is General Morgan the run fast on this character? Yeah, he is. Sure, I'll take Weird Ray of Judgment Bar. That's fine. This is not so serious. I'm particularly worried about that. Okay, Heirlooms of the Mad King game. Let's put some different skills on the ye old skill bar here. I probably want some sort of run speed buff. That would be useful. I could use Mindbender. That's a run speed buff. And Tryptophan Segment, why not? Into the Black Curtain. Okay. That's not far. The reason why I'm using this is because it doesn't require any attribute investment. 33% faster run speed buff for about 18 seconds. And 19 seconds. And notably, not a skill that I can accidentally remove with Pious Fury. Well, I can still keep Pious Fury up. Because I could bring Pious Haste as a run speed buff, but that's going to make that fall off, so... Stand back, mortal! In life, I was the greatest warrior the world has ever seen. Armies fled at the mere sight of my presence. Villagers were towards their own homes in hopes I would show them mercy for saving me the trouble, but I show no man mercy. Ha 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 ha! Kings handed over their crowns, the gods. I heard you were a stable boy. Stable boy? No, that was my brother. Ha! Stable boy? I was a terrible and fearsome force of sheer power. Fine, I'll take your word for it. I'm not looking for any trouble. I simply need to get something King Thorn left in his saddlebag. What? I checked in there centuries ago, and there's nothing there but some nasty half-eaten petrified apple. See? So, wait, you found a petrified chewed-on apple in a saddlebag and you kept it for some reason? Well, yes, of course. You never know when something like that might come in handy. When could that ever come in handy? Don't judge me. Now, what are you looking for? The apple. And you wondered when I would find a use for such a thing? Do you honestly think I'll turn over this sought-after treasure without a fight? Best me and the apple is yours, he said. And then we bested him. Okay, now I need to go after this butler. Which is in Keswick's Peak, because of course he is. Alright, to Keswick's Peak then. We can ignore the spined aloes, thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the road. How am I so far ahead of everyone else? Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. There's a lot of bog scale out here. Ooh, a Crichton chest. I bet there's something absolutely terrible in it. I could check. Let's find out, shall we? 73% chance to retain the lockpick. Oh, yeah. Super non-max. And the lockpick was broken, so I got super unlucky on that one. But you know what? That's okay. It happens. Ooh. Trick-or-treat bags. Excellent. I need those. I still have 15, so... I need to use these candy apples for vital purposes, so... One of the things that I love about the Transmogrifier tonic is it's a very distinct shape, but you can actually use it out in combat zones. It's not just a wander around town looking different thing, right? It's an actual like combat zone thing, and I think that's really cool. Part of the reason why I'm doing things on this character is because this is the character that I want to that I'm working on some of the titles on. Incidentally. Candy corn is got some uses as well, I should add. It does boost all of your attributes by 1, but I'm happy to spare some of it for other purposes. Turns out having a Ray of Judgment Mesmer maybe was a better idea than I thought when I'm having to fight some undead around here. Let's see. Also, I think I'll be getting more pumpkin cookies to add to my pile. They're very useful. They give you a 10% morale boost, but just to your character, so... That's handy, but not, like, that handy. What I'm saying is they're a really good alternative to, like, candy canes. Which were, incidentally, some of the first ways of getting rid of death penalty, specifically the standard issue red and white candy canes. This is the part where I'm using I've been Vanguard tech to snare things. Tryptophan Signet's really strong. 20 seconds, target foe and all adjacent foes move and attack 40% slower is... For no energy is actually really good. Ghost in a Box has a timer on it. Apparently it also gives Necromancer's energy. Yeah. Glowing head. I use the alcohols. Off camera. I went too far. Because they make the screen all unpleasant. I just don't want to deal with that. $50 of looking like a Spirit of Halloween. Excellent. Jeffrey the Butler. Do that preemptively. Were you the Mad King's butler? I'm trying to gather some items for him. What? He's back? I won't go back to that degrading life with him. You can't make me you can't imagine the indignities I suffered. You can't make me go. No. Okay. I need to go figure out where this thing is. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to take that guy down so quickly. Or not. I don't really care. Scoundrels Rise. Oh. Well, we're going to lose some party members real quick here. Probably... I'm not running all the way there. Yes. I recognize this. Probably booting Talcora, because I don't think I need her healing prowess. To add General Morgan back in. Okay. I do want to slowly be using some of these things up, so I'm gonna be doing that. Big delay before those things come out. I remember being able to just drop rows and rows of them, but there was some sort of abuse thing that was happening with them. That does not work with Reapers at all well. That's funny. Hey, random monk. I just emit damage from myself sometimes. That was 226 damage, because it's 113 twice. Obviously, these level 12 enemies are not particularly threatening, so... Gwen is actually inferior here to just like a Fire Ellie. But, eh. I think she's actually running a bard for fighting Shido Dagachi. But it'll work fine in general. Ooh, a cleaver. Always useful when they drop a trick-or-treat bag. And bog scale fin. I'm not opening that Crichton chest. Guardsman Brophus the Deserter. Over there waiting. Us. Halt, fleshy one! I'm not looking for trouble here. All I want is King Thorn's copy of More Soup for the Demented Soul. King Thorn? By the gods, he will tear out my heart. It doesn't look like you still have a heart. That won't stop him. You don't understand. I was instructed to protect the king, but it's hard to stand your ground when you have an angry mob running at you. I won't let you take me to him, and I won't let you take my book. This thing has gotten me through some tough times. Losing a job, fleeing for my life, dying an agonizing death. These riders know my pain. If you want this book, you'll have to take it from my cold undead hands. I mean, that was arranged. Okay, see the Countess of Hickwood for my reward. Let's go do that. Excellent. As you can see, these items were far too valuable to be allowed to remain in the hands of the unworthy. I'm pretty sure I just felt a seal break. Either that, or I've had too much absinthe. Well, what next? Commandeering a mortal vessel. Ah, it's you again. The precious artifacts you gathered surely brought us one step closer to allowing our most wise and noble king to remain in the mortal realm year-round. You've proven to be a most useful servant. It's time to complete the next step of the ritual. His Highness's soul can't rightly return to the mortal realm without having a body to unite with. Deep in the swamps of Kryta, near the border of the Maguma jungle, lies a great mausoleum that houses much of the nobility from generations past. Truly, a who's who of wealthy dead people. I need you to claim our gracious king's mortal vessel, so we may prepare it for his return. Search the mausoleum for the elegant sarcophagus, and you'll have our corpse. Oh, one more thing. Watch out for dragons. The thought of the Mad King's soul floating around on the loose frightens me too much to say no. Well then, this is going to be a trick and a half. TOA, I need you. Okay, let's add Talcora. Where's Talcora? Prius was doing Soul Twist stuff. Spirit of Pain? Yeah, I'd rather have Shadow Song there. And Talcora. Okay, let's do a few adjustments. For one thing, let's drop Inspire to Hex for Judge's Insights. Gwen. I don't feel like you need those. I'd rather have Cry of Frustration, Chaos Storm. Those are good. And Mistrust, maybe? Or maybe Wasteful's Worry is going to be better here. You're fine. Maybe you don't need Weapon of Warding when she's got it. Got 12 resto, he's got 12 resto. Hers is better because she has spawning power and he does not. Just give him Flesh of My Flesh. Yeah, Talcor is fine. I didn't use this at all. Cryptofan Signet is probably good enough to keep on for the moment. I'm trying to think of if there's any of these that I particularly would want. Paragon. Ghost, maybe? So then I can bring Vampirism. Vampirism, like, just being able to drop that doesn't seem bad, especially given Zandra has Painful Bond, so it'll trigger that. Yeah, I think I like that. Let me go ahead and swap those, though. Okay, let's go back out there and... Actually, I should probably clear out my inventory a little bit first. Yeah, that's pretty unimpressive. Armor plus 8 versus skeletons is interesting. Not super useful, though. But that item is already identified. You are correct, game. Identifying stuff typically raises its value, so... There we go. Let's go out there. I'm gonna enjoy using these. I'll work on opening more of these bags too while I'm at it. Save myself clicking later. I'm gonna want to open all of the ones I get anyway. I have a bunch of characters I need to transfer them on, though. We really don't need to fight aloe seeds here. We need to go all the way across Talmark Wilderness as well. Ugh, this is a long walk. Wow, that is a hefty cooldown on using that. Like what, 30 seconds or something, maybe? Yeah, there's some sort of shenanigans going on with these things, and I'm not entirely sure what they are. A very distinct model. It is used for some like smoke wraith enemies and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Wow, I'm really buoying up my supply of cookies and things. Okay, Talamark Wilderness. Just need to get to the other side of this. Which is over here, like all the way over there. Retribution. It's interesting. They definitely branch out in professions for those, but there are actually monks in, or that enemy type is monk and priest ring as well. And I think they might be in some other areas. Boo! This is a little ghosty. Slowly but surely working on my party animal title track. I'm very important, by the way, on this character, apparently. Yeah, party animal. I don't know why my party animal is like twice the other two. These titles take a while to get up. I feel like there's just more like variety of like qualifying random drops, if that makes sense. To where like I almost have all of the candy corn I need for the token. I appreciate that they moved to a token system rather than having to make the final event. I'm not necessarily planning on hanging out for Mad King Thorn's thing this year, even though I'll be streaming on Halloween. I'm thinking of doing a let me close some stuff here. A test stream for Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, if it looks like it's reasonable for me to try to stream that technically. Later this week, Thursday or Friday, because I like the idea of doing one of those for Halloween. This is an experiment, you know. I love Guild Wars 1, but its potential audience is somewhat limited. Alright, a few more for fire. Wait, these are Inferno Imps, not Fire Imps. But you know what I mean. A few more imps that set you on fire. And I will be ready for this next phase. Fighting Rotscale. That is the next phase. And I think they might use some Eye of the North maps. Sure to flex my neck there a little bit. Judge's Insight I have because it makes my attack deal holy damage, but also does give 20% armor penetration. So it's just like a permanent sundering mod, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, it will... And its 2-second cast time is somewhat mitigated by that being a Mesmer. Ooh, we get a couple Mad King's Guard to help us. That's delightful. Man, that has such a delay on it. It used to be like instant. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I ain't gonna worry about it much, though. I'll tell you that much. These guys are using sort of touch necro builds I don't bother with. Using your blood magic. What level are these? We've got 3 Mad King guards. Level 22. 20 as well. That's very handy. It's really annoying that the, like, TOO and TWO are phonetically the same. And they mean such different things. Because it's really easy to add to as and as well to the end of sentences that can sound like to as in the number. At some point here, I will trigger a spawn from behind. I'm not quite sure at what point that occurs. Here they are. Okay, so when you get up to Rotscale, excuse me, Rotscale. Rotscale has so much HP. Where do you guys think you're going? Okay, nowhere. Those guys can add a lot of sudden pressure to you if you're not expecting them. I have a lot of effects on me right now. It's a lot easier once you take out all of these rotting dragons. You're in my way, Rotscale. Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's just gonna take a while to chug through. Can do a lot of damage. I think he mostly casts spells, so it's probably not. Probably can't be knocked down either. Whew, boy, he does not make my spirits happy. Yeah, he's starting to run away now. I'm gonna pick up some loot. Will I get a Rotscale recurve bow? This fight was buffed at some point. It used to be a significantly weaker encounter back in the day. Yeah, you enjoy that Ray of Judgment. And those damage ticks over time from my face being next to you. No drops from Rotscale. I mean, he may have dropped something and was just taken by one of the heroes for what that's worth. Okay, and he leaves an explodable corpse. So now we need to enter the mausoleum. Story leads to the mausoleum below. Well, let's enter the mausoleum. The mausoleum. Ooh, isn't this fancy? Yeah, I think this is an Eye of the North dungeon map. The compass is not particularly enlightening, though. As one can see by looking at it. Yeah, no effective view map. Okay. Just, I pull out the map and it's just like, no, this is a zoomed out map. Why is it a zoomed out map? I don't know. We continue to have Mad King's guards to help us, which is nice. Bring out my minion panels so I can know if when my spirit dies. Yeah, maybe not Troll Unguent. It's kind of fun though that they went through the time and effort of like not exactly unique area. That's a painting of Balthazar back there. So I am pretty sure this is from a dungeon map, but like they still put in the effort to like arrange it, seal off entrances, and populate it with spawns. So I think that's something. And I think it's something cool. How much like, what would be required for Endure Pain to feel like a valuable skill to bring as a warrior on a regular basis? I want a closer Spirit of Vampirism. Healing Seed doing its job. I do love a Healing Seed. I'm quite fond of that skill. Okay, well let's investigate this elegant sarcophagus. It had a skeleton in it. Well then, we need to press onwards, I think. Yeah, I like their use of this map. Wow. Judge's Insight was a real good inclusion here with the number of undead I'm fighting. Okay, yeah, this is why I thought this. This is the same, like, area from our entrance to the Eye of the North map. That's the Melandru statue over there. Oh, that's a lot of Spiteful Spirit triggers. Spiteful Spirit is really good against this build. Yeah, Smite Hex was on recharge. This team composition is maybe a little light in Hex removal. If I were defaulted at anything in particular. Ooh. How far can we go this direction? Hang on, I want to explore. If they're just going to leave this open, I'm going to do just that. Explore. Hello. Where does this go? Ah, you tease, you absolute tease. You've given me a friggin' cool staircase leading off to who knows where, and you put an invisible wall in front of it. I mean, I'm going to use this opportunity to explore this, so. It's an excellent opportunity to explore this. I feel like there's some dungeon that uses this area that you can get into it, but I could not tell you which. Ah, another freaking invisible wall leading off to stairs into the unknown. Anybody who knows dungeons better than me? Because I just went through them all again, and I don't recall seeing this area show up in any of them. But I can't say that I was exploring them 100% thoroughly. Ooh, that's a cool thing. You're extremely unlikely to see this tapestry. It looks like some Keika Kotaki art. He did some concept work for ArenaNet. I don't know if he still does or not. But because when you're fleeing from the destroyers, you're coming this way, so it's generally going to be behind you. Yeah, we can get over here. Ooh, I wonder if this is the area. Hashtag the area. It is the area. Hashtag the area. I don't know why I'm adding hashtag the area. Yeah, see this? You recognize these? These are the mosaics of the gods in Gandhara before they get blown up. Just chilling back here. You know, doing their thing. Existing. There's Grenth and Abaddon over there. And of course, there's Melandru. And Balthazar. Very cool. Very cool. I knew they were somewhere, and I thought it was this map, and it is this map. The heck does that go? That's a friggin' Elonian style zone transition too. It's not prophecies. Oh my goodness, this area is so freaking cool. So freaking much to explore back here too. I have no concept of where I am at this point, by the way. The U map is completely worthless as well. It doesn't even show me. Oh, this is friggin' Slavers. Yeah, here's Slaver's Exile. But, like, this isn't a wing of Slavers. This is off... Ren, Ragemauler, and Thomas are off that direction. They did not seal this map off very well. Is this... Does this go anywhere? It does. It lets you go up here. Oh, it lets you go up this far. And it blocks it off. Yeah, because this is where the Norn are chilling out for Slaver's Exile. This is so cool, everyone. I don't know if you're feeling as excited about it as I am, but this is so cool to go to these map areas, and I'm really happy to have it on stream, so it'll be recorded. It's the best. See, this is why I want a map viewer for this game. And again, there might be one, I just don't know. I've tried a little bit to try to find one and was unsuccessful, but... Oh, wow, this is really freaking cool. These are some assets. This is an Ascalonian staircase. This is some assets from Ascalon. I don't know why I'm holding down Control and Alt like they're going to show me things. Is this ever used anywhere? I mean, probably, but I don't recognize it offhand. I think I do this area. Yeah, I recognize this area. Oh, man, this is so freaking cool. Look at this thing. Look at this place. I don't know why there's boxes over there, but... Look at these sweet ruins. Oh, man. I'm not doing a very thorough job of this. It's really hard to keep track of where I've been. It's a series of twisting passages. Very unalike, but incredibly twisting and confusing. Hey, and I managed to find my way back to where I'm supposed to be. Roughly, because there's enemies here now. Okay, well, let's just continue this for the time being. And if anybody knows of a map viewer for this game, let me know, because I want to look at these dungeon maps. I want to be able to like fly through them. See what they contain. Well, that was a good twin sweep. My goodness. That was such a cool bit of exploration. And just the way the whole thing, like, kind of connected together as well. You know what I want? I want them to just, like... Here is each of the mega maps. For each of the dungeons, we have turned them into, like, a big old floor. I don't know what you'd call each one, but... Let's see what this elegant sarcophagus has going. Skeleton Mesmer, who's about to have a real bad day. Yeah, and you can tell this is Eye of the North zones because they have battle music going on. Prophecies does not have... Prophecies and Factions actually both don't have battle music. It's introduced with Eye of the North. Sometimes get a little domineering there if you ask me, but... There's the Landry statue. Didn't we already test some of these early ones? I think I need to go to this one down here. And this is probably the last... Ooh, there's a big old statue, or a big old mural of Dwayne over there. I've always liked these murals. You can find them in Ascalon City. I think they're really cool. Man, what a fun map to explore. And what a cool opportunity to just, like, explore a ton of stuff. What's this now? Quest updated. Commandeering a mortal vessel. Oh, it doesn't even just pop you out at the end. That's sweet. Okay, no, you know what? We're going friggin' spelunking some more, because it doesn't force me not to. I want to keep wandering around down here for a bit, you know? Because it's cool. Okay, yeah, I recognize this area as well. Common part of a lot of dungeons. And then this must connect up. Oh, okay, this connects up to this big ol' hall. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. If you take anything away from this, by the way, it's that these dungeon maps are ludicrously massive. The base maps that they're working off of. Because this over here should lead to the sort of the pyramid area, right? Trying to keep some semblance of a mental map together, but it's a bit difficult. Oh, no. This is the boss room for Vlogs and Excavations. Okay. Yeah. And this must... Yeah, this leads to the pyramid area, I think. Yes, it does. Lighting changes, and we get to this area, and there's these water channels. I've always liked this area. I think it's pretty cool. Imagine how cool it would be to just have these, like, the entire quantity of these maps available as, like, elite dungeons. I'm not sure how many of them there are. But they are absolutely enormous. This probably doesn't... Yeah, this blocks me off. It's a staircase to... Oh, that's the skybox, isn't it? This is a staircase out of the dungeon. Oh, that's so freaking cool. I wish I could explore over there. It's what's so cool to me is just like how interconnected all of these sections are. Where they've just taken like a bunch of discrete areas and kind of connected them together. Okay, that's another... Yeah, that's another... That leads outside as well. This needs to be able to be more vertical. I mean, that kind of works. But it's hard to tell from a still where that goes. Or that skybox back there, not just like a thing, but it's far enough away that's it's acting like skybox, so... Man, this is broad. Broad staircase. There's Mad King's Guard. I lost somewhere back this way. Just so cool to me. This is best explored in first person. Hopefully this doesn't make anybody motion sick. Okay, it's making me a little motion sick. Okay, I want to go find that one area again and go a different way. Might be a bit challenging. This area is enormous. This might work. Oh man, this is like cracking the wall, and oh, this is so cool. Okay, and then we come back into this area. This connects up to the spot that I was wanting to get back to eventually, if I go around enough turns. Go past the one necromancer's room at the bottom of Loxon. I think this gets me there? No, the lighting just changed appropriately. Yeah, okay. This is the Blocks and Excavations boss room. Be there. If you want to explore this yourselves, by the way, this is the Commandeering Immortal Vessel. You can just take that and it defeat Rotscale and lets you in here, and you can explore all of the corners of this map, it seems, just about. And it's really friggin' cool. And positively enormous. My goodness, what have I wandered into? Where have I wandered into? Does anybody recognize this from any dungeon? 'Cause I sure do not. Where am I? I mean, this is obviously destroyer territory. Like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before either. Where is this? Like, is this used anywhere? Doesn't go anywhere. It seems like it's a dead end. This is friggin' cool. He needs the UI on. Yeah, it does. This looks like a path for destroyers or something. I wonder if this was going to be used for like destroyer nest territory or something, and then just that ended up getting abandoned or something. Because this is friggin' incredible looking, but I don't recall ever seeing this in the game. This is pretty memorable. Like a bunch of destroyer hive stuff, which is what this looks like to me. Oh my goodness, look at how sweet this area is. Like, I don't know where even in this area I am. Oh man, I really want to be able to look at these maps. I know I keep saying that, but it continues to be true. On account of like how awesome they are, and wouldn't it be great to be able to like look at them from above and understand what their layout is and all that sort of stuff too. And there's just so much here. I would love to see them do some sort of additional content with like the full breadth of these, because these things are enormous. Hello. I've found my candy guards again. Just appreciate scale better in first person. Okay. Not actually sure. I think I want to go, yeah, I want to go up this way. So this must be how I found that then. I don't know if you can find some of these areas during the escape sequence to the Eye of the North. Be really interested in dissecting like all of these things. Yep, as I thought, this leads to the pillar room. Okay, and then that leads back out. This is a very awkwardly placed thing. Yeah, and then this is the pillar room with the Realm of Torment scrolls. Like the vertical Realm of Torment scrolls. That usually leads to another dungeon floor. Anything else around here? Some smashed structures. What I want to do now is, because I saw that that portal. I saw the one portal. I want to see if I can find that again and see if it's actually a portal somewhere or not. This may not go anywhere, by the way. Nope, it does. That is not. That was not an invisible wall, folks. Even though that's usually the portal that takes you to the next floor of the dungeons. Oh, wow. I have found the end of the world, everyone. Behold the void. There is an invisible wall here, if anybody's wondering. I found the edge of the world. There it is. The edge of the world. Ah, man, this is so cool. Oh, yeah, of course. I really wish I had some red dots so I could position myself, but there's literally... the mission map is completely non-functional, so it doesn't do anything to help me navigate. And the compass is barely any better. Let's go up this way. Yeah, this is definitely a bit wonky right here. I should be able to go underneath this. So I don't know why there wasn't an invisible wall there when there have been with a lot of the staircases. It's maybe a structural thing. This leads to a big room. Okay, this is where you enter. Yeah, this is where you enter when you come from Kaineng. Is you end up in here. Crazy. Faces. That is an absolutely ridiculous ladder. I would not want to climb that ladder. That looks deeply disconcerting to climb. Okay, and then this is an invisible wall. Okay, well, let's go through the other doorway over here then. So I found the portal near the god murals. And I think this probably lead back to the main area. They definitely repurpose assets from all of the campaigns in order to create these floors, though. Which I think is fine. Oh, this is the other... Okay, yeah. This is, mushrooms from the other angle. This is actually a big sort of central hub area. But just doesn't function as one because it, typically just sends you through one way. It'd be really cool to be able to do something with these maps. And just to, like, remix them into more content. Because there's so much here. There's so much possibility for things. You can do some really sweet stuff with them. I do want to see if I can find that zone transition marker. I mean, it may not be anything, but I am curious to find out now. Okay, is this the... What's this room? Oh my goodness, this is huge back here. Can't even see it yet. Oh. Oh, this is just a different... Yeah, this is just an alternate... Huh, that's funny. Okay, so I was in this room. I was just over there on that side of it. Okay, yeah, this room is absolutely enormous. And I just went around I went around next to it instead of coming over here. I love what they've done with the concept art for this game by integrating it into it so thoroughly. I think that's really cool. Okay. So then here's the Great Hall. I'm apparently deciding to refer to it as. And then this continues on. There's big doors here that open when you're fleeing the destroyers. Yeah, and then you run up this way, past this extremely memorable apparatus that I feel like should show up somewhere else, but I don't think it ever does. I thought it did, but I don't think it ever does. This pyramid thing is actually bobbing and rotating, which I did not for some reason realize. And that staircase was didn't actually go anywhere. And then if we follow this, the tapestry over there that you never look at, this should lead to the Asura Gate. Man, it is incredible to me how absolutely astronomically huge these maps are. Talcora, your thing's in the way. I want to see how long I've been in this map. 31 minutes. I've been exploring here for about half an hour. Then this leads over to that Asura Gate that we're all familiar with from going to the Eye of the North. What's up for this way? Instead of going in the Asura Gate, we went up this way. Where would we find ourselves? Oh. Oh, I came through here. I just didn't... Yeah, I went up this way into Slaver's Exile, because there's Slaver's Exile's, like, central hub. So down the stairs from Slaver's Exile is the Asuran Gate. Okay. I mean, this is completely worthless knowledge. So hang on, does this work at all? I doubt it. I'm just gonna walk into it and see what happens. Absolutely nothing. I just go through it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting to have happen. I'd have been like, there's no reason for them to implement a trigger there, so I was not expecting it to go anywhere. Okay, so let's go back this way. This is the hall that you flee from the destroyers through. Oh man, it feels like these maps were underutilized in Eye of the North. That they kept reusing the same areas when they had a lot more. Okay, now that's the... Okay, that's the thing that doesn't go anywhere. But that there's a lot more... I want to go up that way. To these maps than they actually made use of. And I don't know why they didn't make more thorough use. Like, there's a bunch of areas in these dungeon maps that they kept reusing for dungeons over and over and over again. And I feel like there's been a lot of areas that I've gone through here that were not used. Right? Okay, so that leads back to the murals that way. Where's this? Does this just kind of come into that same room from a different angle, probably? I mean, that's what would make sense. Yeah, okay, and this leads us in. There's Balthazar and Melandri being framed. And then, yeah, Alyssa and Duena. There's that big old statue. Okay, so here's the portal, the zone transition that I saw. Does this do anything? I really want to know. No, it does not. Oh, but this just curves around into Slaver's Exile again. Okay, so this is just a different way to get to Slavers. All right, and then this is the this is one of those branches. Okay, cool. We're learning the geography of this place. Okay, I've probably spent enough time here wandering around being wowed by it. But it's so cool. Okay, let's go through here. Again, like there's nothing on the mission map. This... Oh, this is where we drop in. Yeah, okay, so this should lead back to the Great Hall, as I'm calling it. With the rows of pillars up through this door. So that's behind you. This is the path that you take from Nightfall into Eye of the North. Yeah, because then this takes you to the Great Hall, and then, yeah, we've made a big old loop. Okay, cool. Well, we've commandeered a mortal vessel from the elegant sarcophagus by the Duena's thing. So let's, now that I've finished running around all over the place, exploring these maps. Let's go visit the Council of Eggwood. That was a lot of fun and really cool to me. I really liked being able to do that exploration. I know it's not like the most exciting content from an action standpoint, but that sort of like almost behind the scenes exploration thing is just so cool to me. So I'm really, really happy to have been able to get that on the stream. The Countess says, "Ah, yes. I figured picking out the corpse based on the exquisiteness of its casket would provide a vessel of sufficiently noble blood for his highness's soul. Oh, don't give me that look. We would have used King Thorn's actual body, but, well, let's just say the revolting masses got rather creative with it after his untimely demise. I assure you, you would not want to have been tasked with fetching that cadaver. Here's something for your troubles. You may want to wash your hands, by the way." Thank you. An ingenious plan. "The time draws near. Can you feel it? The seals that divide this world from our realm grow weaker. We must press on, and we still means you. I have located our final target, the ingenious Ettins, which can be found on Perdition Rock. Ages ago, when King Thorn still ruled Kryta, the Ettins sought to overthrow him. They hatched a plan, a cunning one, I will admit, to dispose of our most exalted liege by means of a rock. A rock bigger than and more improbable than even your wildest imaginings can fathom. Don't try! In response, King Thorn found those responsible, the smartest of the Ettins, and banished them to Perdition Rock. And there they have remained, biding their time, plotting their revenge. If our king is to return to this world, the Zettin threat must be extinguished. They must not be allowed to prevent his coming. I'll teach those Ettins something too. Ingenious Ettins? The prospect alone is too terrifying for me. I feel like that's a joke on people mispronouncing Igneous Ettin, for what it's worth, which is distinctly a type of Ettin in the game. Igneous, of course, being like stone and stuff. Bodris, the outfitter, I need a new salvage kit. Thank you. Gonna take a moment to salvage a few things for parts. Bone has increased value right now. Bone is weird in that sometimes it's worth something and sometimes it isn't. And it's very random. Whether or not that's the case. There we go. I can now turn that into our friendly neighborhood fellow. Horseman Sorcian, what do you want? The Mad King has a deep hatred for the Tengu, who often caused chaos within the kingdom of Kryta during his rule. These savage beasts must learn to fear the greatest ruler that Kryta has ever known. If you gather a feathered Kuromi scalp and bring it to me, I will give you one of the items in return. Well, excellent. All of these can go in here. Although I have accumulated far too much wood in general, so I should probably just sell a stack. I don't think the material trader has much use for that. I'll check with Shad just to see what he says. 40 gold piece. Yeah, that's base value. Iron ingot still has some good value. Feathers are up a bit, I think. Bodris, here, have some wood. Okay, Gold Terror. Yes, this candy corn will be perfect for eating. You can't eat that token, though. In fact, I don't think it has much use other than being traded to Eurylis for Halloween accessories. Not that I understand why anyone would want to look like a zombie or scarecrow. Twisted. Thank you. I think you can do that once per account, so. As I have all of the hats already, I am going to just get the grab bag. The ghoulish grab bag. Contains a batch of spine-chilling tonics. Bag cannot be worn as a hat. I like that that notification there. That's amusing to me. I have all of these already, so yeah, give me that. 10 spooky tonics. Double click to transform yourself into a random eerie form. See, this is probably why my party animal is higher than my other ones, because look at how much, how many of these items that I'm getting from this are party animal and how much are other things. There's a bunch of sweets here too, but like one of the problems that I have with getting Sweet Tooth is that they all have like actually useful effects. Like this gives you more maximum health and energy. This removes death penalty. So you don't want to just like stuff them into your character, right? And then the run speed buffs in town are still actually useful. So it's like, I'm left with that sort of conundrum is basically what I'm getting at. Okay, Perdition Rock. Okay, let's add... What were the characters that got bumped again? Prius and... Akora. Probably, strictly speaking, have more defense than I need, but... Am I going to get another stack of... Or am I going to fill out my stack of cookies? I've gotten so many cookies. But again, like, I don't want to just use them willy-nilly, because... Oh well. I believe stacks of these sell to players pretty well, as well. Yeah, I'm going to have over a stack of pumpkin cookies. This is the only character that I care about trying to get Sweet Tooth at all on, so... Once I get those, life will be a lot easier in many regards. Rolling Headbutt's nice. I kind of just want... like, Cry of Frustration or something? Oh, you know what? Technobabble. That'll work. Boo! Alright, let's go out there. Let's go show these Ettins who's boss. I'll open these panels because people do like to have those visible. That's a lot of Mago Hydras. So one's up that way. Is quest chain. I'm not sure if this is once per account or not, but it is. Ow. Nevertheless, a pretty good quest chain from raw resources. There's an ingenious Ettin. Yeah, I wanted an interrupt because these Hydras are infamous for trying to meteor shower your party, and I really don't need that. Okay, ingenious Ettin. You don't feel too ingenious. You're just kind of running around. Ah, you can't be knocked down through normal means, eh? Yes, eh? That's some sort of parody of some sort of movie stereotype voice. Ooh, a Darkstone chest. I should open that. Dusakaru Fever Touch. Obviously, this is a Canthan Drake. Fever Touch is Tainted Flesh, probably? I find that I don't actually know offhand. Well, it doesn't matter. He's very thoroughly dead. Yeah, I've got Wastrel's Worry on Gwen to help power through those things. Hey, Rule Browbeater's here too. If anybody needs healing hands, that's who you get it off of, although this character already has it on account of having all of the elite skills, what with having gotten the title. There we go. Don't need that guy creating trouble. Purge Signet, eh? I don't know about that. Purge Signet business. I need that going around me parts here. Okay. Darkstone chest. Yes. I got a jeweled chalice. Did I keep the lockpick? Nope. That's okay. It happens. It's life. Not really what I want to have happen, but you know, it happens in his life. I think I do have a Zaishin quest for vanquishing this zone. Yeah, I do. Not gonna worry about it much. How is Soulwell Zimmons? Yeah, I need to do some of those dungeons in hard mode. Wait, hang on. Yeah, okay, I've done Dark Rim Delves. This guy's probably done all of the dungeons in normal mode, maybe? Except for probably Slavers, because Slavers is dumb, and Duncan sucks. Nope, this guy's done Slavers Exile as well. Alright, I don't remember doing it, but I believe the map. I do need to do the dungeons in hard mode on this guy, though. I, started the process. Bog Roots I've done a bajillion times, because Spud Club likes to do the sort of speedier thing of that. I know. I'll probably do those at some point in time. I kind of want to spend some time filling out books. So. Things are jerks and will basically keep you permanently blinded. Fortunately, they're really bad against spirits on account of spirits being immune to blind. And not really, you can interrupt spirits, but it's not really meaningful. Are these guys weak to holy damage, or why am I hitting them like an absolute truck? That's 192 damage. Hang on, what are these? These are just called phantoms, okay. Yeah, my damage is down. Judge's insight's on me. And now I hit them like an absolute truck. Huh, I think these guys are weak to holy damage, everyone. I did not know that. Let me see what the wiki says. Phantom. How about this guy? Affiliation undead. Yeah, they are undead. All phantoms have additional armor against physical damage. Yeah, they are good at shutting down your team. Unlike most ghosts, holy damage is doubled against phantoms. Originally intended for creatures of the Muguma jungle. I can see that. I can see that. Give me these points now. It's going this direction. There's another potential boss spawn location over here. All of the boss spawn locations around these parts are potential, though. No, we have a worm we're dealing with. Okay. Because this is friggin' prophecies, and they saved all of the bosses until the end of the game, so you get an awful lot of them. Concentrated awkwardly in these maps. Well, there's a great worm. Yeah, worm's annoying. Well, a worm's now dead, so it can stop being annoying. We have 2 ingenious Ettins up here. We also, and this is the last, no, we have got 1 more remaining after these ones. Also some igneous Ettins, and the Glyph of Renewal boss is decided to show themselves as well. I was going to say, I have at least 1 interrupt here. I don't want this guy to meteor shower us. So. I do quite like Glyph of Renewal in a like general build around this on any spell sort of way. You can use it on your Mesmer to double up your Chaos Storms. Ah, you can capture Backbreaker off of these guys. How very convenient. Okay, and the last one is all the way over there, because of course it is. It'd be too convenient if they're all in the same general area. Far too convenient. Get me off of this thing and give me a candy apple. Sure, and some candy corn for no good reason. Why not? That was a lot of flesh golems. Not really surprised by that, just kind of observing. It'll make for some good hunting. Damage. What type of damage? It's clearly typed damage, because it's dealing more damage against some things and less against others. Hang on, I need to use my Judge's Insight to absolutely destroy these minions. Running around at the speed of sound. I don't know why that song is in my head all of a sudden. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, trick-or-treat bag. Magnificent. Let's see, I'm just gonna go around this Drider-infested path. Get where I'm trying to go. For some reason I expect these enemies to be tankier than they are. I guess I'm too used to destroyers or something. Judge's Insight also does a lot more additional damage than I think it does. I've probably been underestimating that skill, like in a general sense. Doesn't matter that much, but... "20% armor penetration is no joke, though." Woo! That minion evaporated. Did you see that 360 some odd damage to that minion? Woo. Yeah. Evaporated. That's what that was. All right, flash golems. There's so many flash golems. This map is just full of flash golems. Hello, Corbus. Ooh, that is a hefty cast time on that meteor shower. Hello, little ghosty. Taking of midnight, being a jerk. There. Get some dazed on this pile. Down and no longer a problem. Excellent. There is the last ingenious Etten. Indeed. Hello, Ravager. Good to see you. How you doing today? I enjoy Pious Renewal. It has very active gameplay in terms of button pushing, which is quite enjoyable. On the other hand, I'm sure you are not too fond of my smiting Mesmer over here. Yeah. Well, Valve's strength really needs grouped up enemies to shine. I think it's alright without him, but Pious is just like generally, it works. Okay, let's go visit the Countess for my reward, shall we? Although Valve's strength with the Mark of Pain would have been great in some of those areas. You do kind of want the perma maintain from it, right? Yeah. I mean, if your Ermiting's a bunch of enemies, then Zealous works pretty well. But the Ettins are gone? Yes. Yes, it is well and good. Their cunning would have proved problematic for us in the long run, since we have weakened the seals. But is it enough? Perhaps our work is not yet done. But another day, another time. Our next visit should be our last. We will break the last of the seals, and King Thorn will once again rule these lands. I'll give you this reward for your assistance, and this piece of knowledge. Practice laughing now, little one. Your life may depend on it. Yeah, that's the bigger issue. It's like it's kind of tends to be more of a spiky bar, right? It's like I have probably in here somewhere. Yeah, this build from Bog Roots, which is very much so like slap on your enchantments and go Ermites a dude and then watch everything explode. And it's not really, it's a sort of AoE spike build. Yeah. Like that particular bar was specifically for like running through Bog Roots and you want Mystic Regen for that, but The Countess Hakewood says, as you are no doubt aware, despite his lack of ears, or head for that matter, our liege is quite the avid musician. In preparation for his arrival this year, we of Lunatic Court felt it would be appropriate to prepare a gift of the melodious variety for him. Our lord is quite fond of the music of a particular instrument. It is, of course, the one instrument that has the most regal of sounds, the harmonica. And as luck would have it, there is a notable instrument maker who lives in the Ascalon settlement. Would you mind heading over there to fetch one from him? You'd better hurry. I saw some other Ascalonians heading that way as well. I'd hate for them to be sold out by the time you get there. Of course, I can help with such a simple task. What could possibly go wrong? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, not caring about enchantment stripping is one of the things that's really, really nice about Pious Renewal. Here, world, have a ghost. Boo. Man, they really that item must have been causing a lot of problems, because they made it profoundly non-functional compared to what it used to be. Wood. Whatever. Oh, yeah, Riddick does have a quest to go do some random nonsense. That doesn't matter. Chance Redding, Jen Valefield, and Sergeant Westar. What are you folks doing here? Ah, hello there. Are you going to check out the settlement as well? We should travel together then. This is a strange situation after all. Huh? Is there something wrong over there? That's just the problem. We have no idea. We're here because communications and trade between the settlement and the Eye of the North have completely halted. We think it has something to do with the resurgence of the Mad King, but so far all the teams we've sent to investigate haven't come back. In any case, it's our job to figure out what's going on and correct the situation if necessary. Let's move out. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to take the back road to the Ascalonian settlement, which is going up this way. The Ascalonian settlement to Giant's Basin. Is this lake right here? I think. As far as I understand my geography of Kryta. I wonder if they add those guys because it brings you up to like a 9-person party. Maybe. Just let them put bigger threats over this way. Spined Aloe. I wonder if that guy's using a Shocking Plasma Blade. Or if it's a Spatha or a Forked Sword. Really hard to tell. They all have the same skin. The existence of Shocking Plasma Blades is like one of the things that I really love about Ascalonian item collectors. I was looking the other day, somebody was talking about it, and I don't feel so good. Mr. Pointy doesn't feel so good either, says Chance Redding. Something is wrong with my magic. Ah, my spells! I feel it too. This must be the Mad King's influence. Stay sharp, team. Minion Apocalypse. Anytime a player dies, all nearby creatures are struck for 50 damage in this thing. Mad King's influence is affecting your skills. You have new attributes and skills while under this effect. That's a heck of a thing. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, we have a weak flare. We have dash, resurrection signet, healing signet, throw dirt, echo, spirit rift, and spear of light. And no scythe mastery. And no mysticism. Well, I should switch to my staff then. That's at least something of an improvement on the situation. I put a point into channeling magic. It's like, no. 3 soul reaping. It's a very random spread. I like that they just call out that, oh, now all of your skills are different. Let's see. Elementalist, Monk, Ritualist, Mesmer, Ranger, Warrior, Assassin. They got... Every one of these is a different profession. This is going to be very strange. I'm not sure what the AI thinks of this particular build. I could echo dash. That'd be weird, but you could. Hey, there's a zombie. Look, some settlers. Yes, we've been walking through. No, don't come any closer. No. Rant. Balthazar's beard is zombie attack. Protect the settlers. Oh boy, these biceps were made for stabbing zombies. Not my brains, I need those. Not enough cash. Okay, these are rent zombies apparently. What did we do to deserve this? It's a good question, for which I have no answer. A zombie hound? Something is going on here. Yeah, and then we've got this flux effect on us. So flux is canonically the work of the Mad King. Is that what's being implied here? Alright. I just need to finish this weirdness. And then I will be quite ready as well. It'll probably go awkwardly, but... I actually still need to do like the mob stopper, so there's probably a couple I need to do ahead of time, but... Right, I have healing, so I need to be responsible for my own health. This requires you to think differently. Help! They're coming from the west! More settlers in danger. Let's help them. Okay, I think I just... They did echo dash. At least one must survive. Yeah, this is a bunch of masterless minions. Oh boy. The activation time of that is low. Good old Spirit Rift. Good old comes out eventually Spirit Rift. Oh, hello. Man, some of these bone horrors look massive. Okay, I know that I have allies. I'm going to close that because that's so freaking massive that it's impossible to see things through. Vacate premises. I paid last month. I mean, rent is usually paid on a monthly basis, so... Children of Westar knows what's up. There are too many! Quickly, to the entrance! More are pouring in! Nothing like the game not knowing where you are, or like losing track of your position and just sliding you all over the place. A lot of Spirit Rifts. A lot of Echo Dashes I'm noticing among the heroes. My inventory is full. That doesn't sound like something I want to be the case. Oh yeah, a bunch more coming in from over here. Wow. How many Spirit Rifts do you need? What if there's just endless Spirit Rifts going off? Oh my goodness. So many minions. Does this deal holy damage? It does. That's fun. I don't have any mysticism because they got rid of my mysticism, so I have to kind of make do with my weak wanding if I'm attacking, but it is doubled from like 2 to 3 to some numbers. Where is my key? I'm gonna need to go around looting this place afterwards. What an absolute mess this is. A lot of these disgruntled zombies around. can't get the occasional half recharge time. Guy really wants his key. There's no end to them. You mean stabbing isn't fast enough? Maybe we should try punching. It worked on a stone elemental. I tried it once. That sounds painful. Just gonna point that out there. Excuse me. Yeah, I would rather not try punching. I mean, I have Thunder Fists, Brass Knuckles. But, like... it does seem to be the Mad King's fault. I agree with your assessment. So many minions, it's crazy. Maybe I should echo Healing Signet. You know what? That doesn't sound like the worst of ideas. Doesn't sound like a great idea, but I'm gonna do it. Wow. Okay, this is the quest that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started fighting it just because I was here. They kept on fighting it because this is the quest that never ends. I don't know. Give me Squash Serum Head. Close the window, you're letting in the cold. What if you want to let in the cold? What if that's your plan? What if your whole plan is it's too hot and you want to let in the cold? That's sometimes been my plan. I would say that's often been my plan, in fact. It's really hard to tell how effective you're being when your skills take like 5 seconds to actually land. Spirit Rift. Kind of an omni-professional bar, though, which is kind of fun. These things don't move like any zombies I've ever seen. You're right. Why are all the zombies so focused on houses? These must be zombies animated from the Crichtons that used to live here before the settlement was founded. Of course, they're attacking the settlers in order to get their houses back. That sounds speculative at best. Oh my goodness, so many minions and absolute chaos. Alright. What if I just stack a bunch of spirit rifts? So that way things just keep getting hit for lightning damage. My goodness, this is a long quest. I'm real glad they give us Sergeant Westar at all to help us as well. I'm really glad that the skill bar, or that the attributes include 3 soul reaping, by the by, because it really helps here. With how much spell spam you need to do to be able to deal damage. Are there more on the other side? Nope, that's not what they're indicating. Candy corn tyrant. Oh my goodness, that thing is absolutely enormous. What in Dwayne's name is that thing? Trick or treat. This is definitely the Mad King's doing. Hold fast. We can beat this thing. Didn't I healing signet or something? When this thing reaches Lion's Arch, the town will be overwhelmed with zombies. That's just a matter of time before complete global saturation. We have to stop it. And we will. Hey, I'm feeling better all of a sudden. Yeah, my skill bar is back to normal. It looks like that thing was the focus of the strange effects on the settlement. Now that it's gone, hopefully things will return to normal. We'll check on the settlers. You head back and let the people of Lion's Arch know what happened here. Alright, I can execute on that plan. Do I care about most of the loot here? Realistically, no. I just want this executioner's breastplate. And now I can go back. Okay. That was a heck of a thing. The Countess of Hickwood. You say the town was overrun with undead Crichtons? This is great news. It means our rituals to permanently resurrect King Thorn are working. Although it seems they may have been a little bit off target, since they resurrected his subjects instead. Did the zombies say anything that might give us a clue as to what went wrong? What's that? They said the rent was too high. Well, I suppose it's true that our lord did raise the rent in that area during his reign, and I suppose it did result in massive starvation and poverty that wiped that town off the map, but in his defense, he had a perfectly good reason for it. You see, he needed the funds to hire more rent collectors. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to find a harmonica, though. I suppose that we'll just have to make do with invisible instruments like last year. Remember the 3 C's: calm, collected, and C chord. Now, how do you play that on an air guitar? Thank you. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that we absolutely must find a harmonica for His Majesty this year. It just won't be the same otherwise. Perhaps you missed something last time you went. Since time is of the essence, I will arrange transportation this time around. So, would you be a dear and take another look through that zombie-infested town to see if you can find a harmonica? Even if the instrument maker has become a zombie, I am sure you'll be able to find one lying around there somewhere. This is, I believe, a repeatable quest. To allow us to kind of, I guess, repeat that? I am not interested in doing so. Okay, I have too much junk in my inventory. So let's go do something about that. By visiting the merchants and stuff. Let's see what I got in this. Ah, Vitae. That's useful. Yeah, a lot of people are running over here. Ooh, highly salvageable, eh? I bet that means it's worth a lot of wood. Sure. Yep. Tons of wood. Okay, Angel. I'll speak to you about a Vitae rune. Yeah, that's absolutely worth it. When did Vitae get so valuable? Why? Minor Vigor's gone up in value, too. Oh, wow, Super Vigor has as well. It was 60 plat, now it's up to 70. Major Vigor's gone up a bit as well. This is closer to 10. This was a little more like 4 or 5, wasn't it? Blessed is shot up a bit. Are any other? Wow, okay, Centurions is shot up. Windwalker's actually gone down. It was 17 plat a while back. Some of these miners are ridiculous. Shamans is still pretty friggin' valuable. Wow. You can see a lot of people are doing assassin stuff when these miners are so expensive. $15 for prodigies these days. Minor domination's gone up a bit too. Minor soul reaping's at 3. Minor protection prayers is at 1 platinum with divine favor at 700 gold. That's actually quite a bit. Things considered. A lot of people are doing stuff with pets. Is this Mana Guy's fault that these are 700 apiece? Probably not, but. And okay, minor tactics has come down. I always enjoy kind of taking a look at some of those values, even if they don't really mean much a lot of the time. Okay, Bodris the Outfitter. Please take these things off my hands. Yes, I want to sell it. It's not very good. Thank you. Wow, those are extremely lucrative. Okay, so I need to go do the Stemming the Skeletal Tide quest, which just requires me to enter the Underworld and use an everlasting mob stopper to trap the spirit of weakened skeleton of doom. So this is not a big venture. Let's see. Don't fear the Reapers. Yeah, it requires you to go visit all over. And then the waiting game? Is this the one that requires you to... Yeah, this one requires you to do the full thing. Defeating Doom is not part of this quest. I see. Okay. Who is that now? Is that a misclick? Or... These people are all in the same guild. For some reason, Statue of Grunth is really popular today. Can't imagine why. Is there anything that I would want to do? Yeah, this should probably be fine, right? Right. Although I should probably change my bar. Whoa, that guy's head's on fire. I'm just gonna use up these phantasmal tonics because space. Okay, what do I want to do for going in here? I don't need a point in channeling magic. I kind of want to blind stuff around me. I could do that with assassin. I can. But I can do that with desk cloak. Let's go. Hang on, I'm gonna need a lot of bar space. I have no idea if irresistible sweep is important here. I want earth prayers, dust cloak, and I want avatar of Lissa. Because Avatar of Lissa decreases recharge on these. Balthazar's Rage mostly for adrenaline gain because it's very useful for that. And Radiant Scythe for energy management. Irresistible Sweep seems good. I like Twin Moon. Am I better off? A lot of these have... Would Pious Assault be better than Irresistible here? I have no idea if any of these enemies have blocking stances, so sure. We can make that claim, and it can be true or not true. And Mirage Cloak. Sure, that seems good. That means I can use Desk Cloak more regularly. Okay, I don't know. This is probably fine. Let's see. I do need a platinum, probably. I don't think they let you in for free right now, do they? Yeah, they do not. Which is part of why these quests reward so well. Because you need a lot of money to go into the Underworld a bunch. Okay, give me that platinum. Okay, so this quest is relatively straightforward to complete. Yes. Okay, where is Candy Apple? Some candy corn too while we're at it. Actually, Transmogrify doesn't really matter. Hey, Nico. Yeah, you can't do the repeatable forever. How are you doing? Okay, so Gwen and Sarah are going to have their dialogue. If you want to see it, I guess you can read it down here in the corner. I've read it before. Lost Soul. It's odd. I thought after you died, you were sent to the Hall of Judgments, so that Grenth could choose your eternal fate. At first, I was relieved to find myself here instead, but I don't want to be stuck out here. I don't want to be stuck here for eternity either. I'd like to explore around a bit, but the other side of this chamber is full of those terrible grasping darkness creatures. Servants of the Terra-web demons, if I remember my lore right. One of us tried to go past them, but they struck him down and swallowed his soul. Please help us clear this chamber of these phantoms and their Terra-web masters. Let's clear this chamber of other random stuff first. Oh, this is dialogue for having come back. Gwen, you've come back to see me, and so soon. Time is difficult to gauge here, but you don't look a day older than the last time I saw you. You're still well and safe? Are you eating enough? Mother, please. I'm fine. I'm a woman now, not a little girl. I can take care of myself. This world may be far from perfect, but it will take a lot more than what I've been through to stop me. I would say there are some things about you that you'll never outgrow. And no matter what happens, a mother will always worry about her little girl. Okay, I guess I can't ask you to stop worrying about me. But really, I'm doing well. I just wanted to come see you again. I miss you. And you, my little darling. Come, visit me anytime. I cherish these moments. Okay, let's get some Axie taken care of, shall we? Deadly riposte. What if I don't want deadly ripostes? What if I want my riposte strictly non-deadly? Okay, there are plenty of Skeletons of Doom about. Hey, an ectoplasm. I'm rich! That was kind of lucky. Ectoplasm, not known for being a common drop, per se. Okay, there's a Skeleton of Doom. Ah, it died too quickly for me to mob stopper it. Let's try to be less good at our jobs of killing enemies, I guess. Oh, that's a good question. I have not taken Kieran along post-wedding. I have him. I mean, I'm using General Morgan right now, so... Oh, I should try that. Making me want to try that. Oh, I have captured a skeleton. Okay, never mind. I'm good in that regard, then. I mean, I technically don't need to do more in here for this quest. So, I'm still gonna fight some stuff for a while. Just, I want to be familiar with this area. Mostly. Indeed. Why not if I can get ectoplasm? I want ectoplasm. Yeah, I'm not even through that quest yet. I'm the one before it. Okay, well, I should probably actually just head out, because Fear and I were planning on trying to give this an actual attempt for the waiting game. I mean... Sure. Just go back to Lion's Arch. Okay, Mad King's steward. You do come through in a pinch. Now, to convince Mad King Thorn and determine how Doom's slumber may be extended indefinitely. My thanks, mortal. You're welcome. Okay, every bit helps. The Mad King, whom I serve most obediently, appears more concerned about dripping pie filling on his invisible pony than the possible return of Doom. Though I am unworthy to speculate about the thickness of his head, I can see in his empty eyes that he doesn't consider one skeleton evidence of an uprising. Would you mind capturing a few more of Doom's minions? And naturally, I will reward you for every batch of evidence you bring. I mean, I might as well? The waiting game. Faced with overwhelming evidence, the Mad King has conceded his sense of impending doom was due to... Well, you get the picture. But I fear this realization is all for naught. Though Mad King Thorn has the ability to appear in this world each autumn, his power over the mortal realm is limited. He informs me his strength within the Underworld is weaker still. As the Mad King's steward, I cannot do much more than sweep up his crumbs and groom his invisible pony. So it seems we can offer no further assistance. You and the others of your realm must face the return of Doom. If you wish to hold back the coming night, seek out the voice of Grunth and offer your assistance. It will be done. I shall speak with the voice of Grunth. Okay. Well, Fear, you want to give this a go? See how we do? Collect a few skeletons along the way? Sounds good. Let me just salvage a few things. Azra, I need some supplies. No, I would like to buy a superior ID kit, actually. Do you... What? Why are obsidian keys more than phantom keys? And why does this merchant not sell... Okay, hang on. I need to... yeah, we can do voice. It makes for better coordination. As long as you don't mind being on voice on stream. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, easily. If you have a party composition appropriate for this, by the way, I'm happy to use your team. No, ID kit. Thank you. Hello. Ooh, you are quiet. Let me adjust volume up on you. Okay, you're still fairly quiet. Let me turn the game down as well. Hey, Demos Slugs, welcome. Going to attempt Underworld?
Yeah, probably attempting, not finishing. Maybe when we are lucky.
If we are lucky. So I didn't hear, did you say whether or not you have a team set up for this?
Yeah, not really. I did it once with 7 heroes, right? But obviously we only have 6 now. And I assume we are both going to play Dervish, right?
That would seem indicated. I'm happy to go for a very different team. I mean, if more people want to give a shot at this, I mean, I'm happy for more players who, especially players who know what they're doing down there.
Yeah, that's the point. Because 7 heroes is probably, like, I'm just going with the more or less meta team, right?
Mm.
But we are, yeah, I don't know. We need spirits, we need 2 ritualists, and I only have 1 ritualist hero because I changed to Azar.
I have 2 ritualist heroes.
Yeah. And everything else is up in the air, I guess.
Okay.
Depending on if other people from the chat want to join too.
Yeah. And I don't know the Underworld particularly at all, so.
Yeah,
I barely spent any time in there. I've spent slightly more time in the Fisher of Woe. I've probably done TOPK more often than I've done the Underworld. Or, like, set foot in the Underworld.
how do we do this? You want to use your heroes, or you want to use, like, half of mine, half of yours?
I mean, we can kind of split them. Here, for now.
I'll just...
You can go to...
templates. Yeah, I just sent you the 2 ritualist builds I normally take, because there are several quests where we need to stop 2 groups at once, or at least delay 1 group while we kill the others before they reach and kill our NPCs.
Gotcha. Sent me where?
1 second in team chat, I would just do it. I just
Okay.
have to find them first.
Fair.
Underworld rituals.
Wait. I can just grab those. Let's see. Actually, can we go stop in Embark Beach? Actually, wait. I want to switch characters real quick to grab some res scrolls. me. Okay, that should probably go on you. Spawning 3. Restoration.
It's pretty much Signet of Spirits and Soul Twist.
Yeah.
We need them.
Let's do that. Okay, so it's basically the same bar I had except Siphon instead of Weapon of Warding. Yeah, I can, but I don't necessarily want to have to like go through that process. So. Okay, less res here, less that. Soul Twist. Armor of Unfeeling. Displacement. And that's Spirit Flesh. Right here. Alright, that should be the same bar. Signet of Creation, yeah. Yeah. Then 12 Spawning Power, 12 Communing. Okay.
I mean, if you like other skills more, sure, change it up a bit, but...
No, I'm fine with...
As a baseline, I guess.
I'm fine with doing that. Yeah, Rotscale or Earthbind with Imlad is always great. Okay, I want to go grab some Rotscales off of somebody, so I'm gonna go grab some off of somebody real quick. I don't want to spend points on that guy. Let's see. Which one of you has some? Do you have a bunch? Is that right, Cynthia? Yes, 17. That seems like a good number. Cart around.
17. I only have like 1 left. It really takes that and a lot of other stuff.
Okay, now where's Disciple? Here he is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about doing this, so if you want to come along and you go and like show us what the actual business is, you are welcome to. There you are.
Okay, so we basically replaced 1 Mesmer with you in my normal comp.
Gotcha.
And that means we are basically missing a lot of interrupts and enchantment removal.
Okay, I can go a little bit more that direction then.
Yeah, what are you going to do? You are going... I'll just stick with Pious Removal then, I guess.
Can we go to a PvE zone so I have better...
Sure, just take me anywhere.
You're in charge of the party.
I am in charge. Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, I mean, we can just go to, like, Zinku Corridor or something. It doesn't matter where we... Or Embark.
No way to yeah.
Embark and then to TOA, maybe?
Sure.
There we go. Yes, that, and then... I mean, this works as a place to be able to see what my skills do anyway. I guess? Am I better off cracked armoring things? Yeah, let's just go with this. Okay. I mean, I like Twin Moon. I'm going with this for the moment. I mean, you can probably see on.
Yeah, I'm having your stream still open on my second screen.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if it would be better to bring Grunt's Fingers or Running Aura. Running Aura inflicts cracked armor, which helps damage, but Alyssa's Haste is AoE interrupts around me. And Running Sweep does stripping.
I think I prefer the interrupts.
Well, I'm going to bring Alyssa's Haste. It's just a matter of what do I do with this slot here. I can also just go with, like, Technobabble. Technobabble. Technobabble or Imlad. Yeah, cracked armor can't bring you below 60 unless you have lower than 60 AL. And then it can bring you down to your AL.
The Tyrian Traveler guy can't take me to TOA. That's interesting.
You can just take us to like Ring of Fire or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Technobabble will add a lot of interrupting power. That seems fine. Sure, Dragon's Lair works. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It's useful against Destroyer casters because Destroyers have ludicrous amounts of armor. Let's be spooky. Spooky.
Oh yeah. You already made your bar. That's right.
Yep.
I have one Underworld scroll left we can just use, I see. Where's the...
It depends. How much do they go to the trader for?
No idea.
There's one here. But
Yeah, well, or we just do it the normal way. Yeah, I assume we both have enough money for that. I just pay Gwent.
yeah, I have a plat on hand.
Yeah, same. Here we go.
Okay, I assume we want to kind of clear out some of the stuff ahead of time.
Yeah, that's one of the questions now. We can go like with the flow where the Underworld takes us, or we start with the hardest quest so we don't end up in a situation where we have like 80% done and then fail that one quest at the end.
I think it makes sense to try to do some of the harder stuff. Well, it depends upon, do we want to give more time for rewards or not?
Yeah. That's up to you, I guess. But yeah, we should start out clearing stuff here before we accept the first quest.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh my goodness, these guys hurt. Yeah, there is a chance for extra drops either way. You are correct.
Interesting. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Anyway, that fixed it.
Okay.
Okay.
Axie, stop running away from me, please.
So, the skeletons of Doom, as long as there's only one, they're pretty harmless. But there are sometimes a group of 2 or 3.
Yeah, like over
Don't
there.
interrupt their AoE. They're nasty.
So what you're saying is I can get enough money to enter the Underworld for the... There we go.
Excellent. Yeah, just this last group and then we accept.
Weakened by Doom. What does that do? Oh, I need my Avatar of Lissa back up so I get my quick recharges.
Oh yeah, like weakened by Doom is that you used one of the crystals on the skeletons and it's like...
Okay. So that prevents you from spamming it.
Yeah, oh wait.
Mob stoppers. I see. Good to know.
And I totally forgot to do that with the first skeleton, but
Oh well.
wasn't enough here.
There's plenty.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay, give me your quest. No, you're gonna stay over this way then.
tough question for the ritualist. Who of us gets splinter weapon?
Yeah. Well, 5-second recharge helps.
Yeah, certainly. Now we just follow the first quest.
All right. There we go. Captured another Skelly boy. These guys seem to be coming out.
Okay.
What are you doing, Grasping Darkness? There we go.
Guess we just missed one from the pop-ups last time.
Yeah. These last, what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Yeah, I might as well use this candy corn, so. I have it.
Yeah. I used pumpkin for the 10%.
Yeah, I already used one of those. I'm gonna get rid of my extra stack.
As long as we don't aggro all 5 groups here, that room is pretty fine. Like this, perfect.
Cleaver. How exciting.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know, human set or Inigo set, like, I haven't dropped a single actor in my last, I don't know how much quests I did here, and you just went in here and
I know, and immediately get one.
Yeah, that's certainly something.
Yeah.
So these terror webbed riders, they are really dangerous, and every time we aggro them like this, we have to focus them down.
Right, because they can meteor shower, right?
Yeah.
Not when they're
Terror
dazed,
web
though.
and- yeah, exactly. Terror webs and skeletons of doom are like priority targets every time.
Gotcha.
And we completed the first quest.
I assume we can take the reward here.
Yeah, we can, but only accept restoring Grant's monuments now. None of the other quests.
Okay. Restoring Grant's monuments.
And now we have to go left for a bit, because sometimes here are like patrolling groups, and sometimes the aggro like fucks up and they target one of the reapers.
And then the
But
Reaper dies
we
and
are
you...
out.
Yeah. Can't have any of the Reapers die. Oh, okay. Inigo says the skeleton's attacks are all bow attacks, so you can just like use line of sight to help counter them.
Here's
Good to know.
Splinter Rain, it's like their version of Firestorm. If several of them get the skill through uninterrupted, that's insane damage on your group. And we are done with the left side. Now we are going to go to the Chaos Plains, which is quite a walk.
Yeah, it is.
You have a map open or?
No, I just remember going through there
Yeah, because
in the...
it's the area the furthest away from here, but it's also the hardest quest. So that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. When I'm using Avatar of Lissa, that makes me like a Mesmer, right?
Sure. Their goddess personified. Wait. Oh. Good thing you can use the mob stoppers after the skeletons die.
Yeah. That's very handy.
Good thing I brought Save Yourself. That skill is insane, and
It
the only
does.
thing you can enjoy here is the view. Nothing else.
Yeah, I remember because I was just here and I'm like, this place has a lot of like overlooks that don't do much. Wow. Level
Yeah.
19 bone horrors. Good times. It's like cool view and that's about all. I do like Avatar of Lissa creating half recharge time on your dervish enchantments though.
Well, no.
I think we need to go around that way and then down and then through.
Yeah,
Definitely that scouting mission helps.
for sure. If you have never been here before, another thing. If you have never been here and if you want quest, you instantly accept the quest. That's like kind of a trap. You almost instantly lose if you accept.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped the phantom key. That's nice.
No? Now all we need to do is find a phantom chest.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what the fastest way was to the Chaos Plains.
I think we need to go south here.
Sure.
And like through the area filled with obsidian behemoths. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
the
the
fastest,
trappers.
but it's smiting prayers apparently.
Who is smiting prayers?
I'm guessing Talcora?
Yeah. A lot of damage prevention, way of judgment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just saw reversal of damage
So
on me, so
be careful with trappers. From time to time there are quite a lot of traps.
I discovered that the very painful way when I was doing the scouting thing, and I walked in there and was like, by the way, how do you feel about taking 300 damage from traps? And I'm like, not great. It's like, also conditions are on you now. Like, that's not really what I wanted. Fortunately, our restless corpse is probably non-fleshy, so you can just walk in there and trigger all the traps and not get bleedinged. Hey, a gold short bow.
Demonic remains. We take those. We take those.
It's icy. 14% in stance enchanting. Yeah, I was curious about that too, though, Inigo. If, like, turning them Mad Kings would allow them to trap themselves. I would wait for the minions to rush in and absorb
I
that.
trust in my backline at least once.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. I think the last time I did Underworld, I just ignored all of the trappers which are not like in the middle of the way in my face. Just went past all of these.
That seems like a reasonable plan to me.
But
But we've got a lot of minions and stuff that's going to
sure.
catch on them. You know what? If I do that, I gain a bunch of health. Oh my goodness. How to kill Unity in 10 easy steps. You know, 10 steps forward into the traps.
Yep.
The best summoning stone is clearly the siege turtle.
Yeah, I remember carrying it. It carrying you.
Yeah, carrying me and Mana Guy through.
Charge.
Let's just use these. Ooh, a flame burst. Is it good against Doom himself? I don't know. I just know that it like tanks super well.
A shield of the wing. Well, now that's an area I do not look forward to running into ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. Minions.
Someone has to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the minions too.
Fireworks going off. That's our sound.
Good job, minions. You did your job. You absorbed all of that damage. So we didn't have to. Probably didn't need Radiant Scythe, strictly speaking, but it's going to do a lot of additional plus damage. Maximum 30. I wish I could Pious Renewal with an avatar.
Oh yeah, that would be glorious.
Like, you know what? I would have taken Eternal Aura just being Pious Renewal with slightly worse stats. Just like a non-elite Pious Renewal.
Anybody and everybody would have taken that.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer that, yeah. Who's trailing behind? Moss, Darth Whispers.
Yeah, they usually will.
Doing minion things.
Okay, there's the door. The chaos.
Yep.
Come on, Master. You can send him in.
Go, my little minions. Go.
Bye.
Yeah. It was nice knowing you.
Mission accomplished.
Here we go. We just ignore everything else here for now and move into the cave.
Hooray.
Next set of traps.
Ow, ow, my feet.
Okay, there's more of them. That's fantastic.
The irony, of
Quick thing
course.
about the banished Dream Riders,
Mm.
you see.
Mm-hmm.
If once you kill him, he spawns 3 enemies. Each of these spawns 3 new enemies when you kill them. So one of these is like 12 enemies in total.
Good to know. Do you want me to summon another thing with a summoning stone?
I don't think you can wait till we accept the quest. We have to clean out everything around here before we do.
That makes sense.
Then, yeah, like set up all ghosts, and maybe I flag Master of Whispers on one side to slow them down, and we kill the other side. I've been online for 4 hours and should take a break. Thanks, Gilbert. And where are they?
There's some Mind Blade
there.
Spectres running up to us.
They're coming. And each of these will spawn 3 new Mind Blade Spectres. And they spawn insanely randomly. Sometimes they just spawn like way behind you somewhere. Oh yeah, on our right, on this side.
Yeah. These guys keep causing migraines.
On our left is the entrance to Bone.
More
something?
things just spawned over behind us to the west.
Yeah, great. If we kill that Wailing Lord here or ignore him for a while and finish off these.
I want to try to...
At least they are stacking pretty nicely.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not even sure if Pious is better than Power Strength. Everything stacks like this.
Vow Strength is great for those. — 400 blades, technically, I guess.
Yeah.
I wonder how many actual interrupts I'm landing with Lyssa's Haste. I want my Phantom Residue.
On our left is the area we are going to, if we manage to finish our quest here.
Hooray. Do we want to take out that Banished Dream Rider?
Oh, why not? We have to at some point anyway. Empathy, yeah. Right.
I don't think it likes Dazed.
Yeah, you might be right. And behind us are his spawns.
And that'll make more spawns happen.
Oh, well,
There they are.
it's kind of awkward how far away they spawn from time to time because that's another thing. When we do the quests, they might just spawn in front of the Reaper and we have to react to that.
That sounds rough.
And a cane I don't want.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop this.
I'm not old enough to use a cane yet.
Now I can pick it up. Here they come.
Boy. Yeah. That's the one funny thing about Pyre, so everyone who trying to remove my enchant only hitting Pyre's removal every time.
Hey, Ecto, congratulations.
Oh.
Hey, an Ecto.
That's kinda insane.
Well, we've already made our money back.
Yeah. Now what happens.
Yep.
Made a profit. Great.
I'm surprised there's not another round, but
if I'm going too fast and your heroes are out of mana or something, just say the word, right?
yeah, I'll let you know if I'm noticing
Okay.
them below. You know what?
Did we kill a rider or only Wailing Lords right now?
I think it was just Wailing Lords there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Skeletons of Doom before the Dream Rider.
Yeah, gotcha. I think I'm better off just wielding my Vampiric.
Wow. Aggroed another skeleton.
Yep, I see it.
I am using a Zealous guided by fate, and I have a Vampiric guided in the next set here.
Yeah, this is Strength and Honor.
Which I have somewhere in my giant equipment pack. Somewhere, someplace.
I know the feel. Well, I definitely have this piece of equipment. I just couldn't tell you where.
Yeah, I am running around with 3 armor sets in that.
Hmm.
Where are the
Other side.
riders again?
Southwests.
Seems like it's always like
The opposite side from where you are. I think I might have interrupted something. I hope you get Necto there someday too, Inigo.
Well, here we go.
Hexbreaker, eh? Interesting. But how do you guys feel about splinter weapon triggers? Hey, I interrupted clumsiness. Great victory.
They don't seem to be too happy about Splinter Weapon. I'm actually not sure if we need to clear this as well, but I guess we just...
You know what? I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
What's this inscribed staff story? Not particularly compelling.
And more skeletons.
Ooh, more trick-or-treat bags.
That's one thing Hey, there's a phantom chest.
Ooh. That sounds exciting. Oh yeah, there is one right over there. Right you are.
One thing I'm not looking forward to is opening around 1,000 bags and having to click on each of them.
Hmm.
Oh, you noticed that the Halloween quests are different for each campaign, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing... I mean, if we are real successful here, I'll probably be doing Alona tomorrow.
Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, someone got interrupted in my game.
Like, Lissa's Aura, or Lissa's... What is this? Lissa's Haste spamming AoE interrupts with
Certainly
Avatar of
doing work.
Lissa to speed up the recharge is actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, definitely doing work here. They spawned over there.
Why not?
Well, at least they are coming for us. This group, the 3 skeletons behind us, and oh, they are stacking great. Oh,
I think they have made critical bad decisions.
yeah.
Ooh, phantom residue.
I'm not going both ways.
I got a mind rack. Excellent.
So here we go. Wow.
I got a healing Ankh.
It's even T9. That's nice.
Yeah, it just has HCT all spells 10%, and that's it. Seems about right for a core area like this.
I have a water wand which halves recharge of magic. Air magic. Well, that's interesting.
All right, those are some
More.
dead skeletons.
Whee. Yeah, we are the last group, and then we work.
All right, well, let's give these guys the business end of our scythes, eh?
I don't know. The rider in itself isn't that dangerous. Let's just move
What now?
like this to the statue of Grant.
Okay. You don't want to take out that guy right there.
Yeah, no. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
This is one of the sites where 2 groups of enemies will spawn.
Gotcha.
And yeah, the same on the other side. And I am pretty sure we can't handle them if we split 4-4 and everyone tries to kill one group.
All right. Well, I found the specters.
Yeah.
Right there in our back line.
Well, that's a new group.
Yeah, they're coming to us, thankfully.
Yeah, they are like automatically aggroed and walking to us every time. Yeah.
Get out of here, Wailing Lord. There they are back this way. Oh, they want to kill the Spirit of Bloodsong first.
A noble sacrifice.
Oh, that was a nice techno babble. Hey, Andrina Laurel. Welcome. I'm a little less talkative right now because I'm kind of focused on combat stuff. This area is no joke. Applying my avatar. They could have technobabble.
And there is the Reaper, the Chaos Planes, which is not allowed to die.
Yes, let's try to make sure that stays perfectly alive.
Okay, we forgot this one rider over there. We need to take care of before we start.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm understanding, we need to...
Yeah, the quest is the 4 horsemen, and each horseman is spawning with a group of like of the elementalists, right? Like 3 elementalists, 1 rider, and 2 groups spawn on this side, 2 on the right side we came from, and they spawn exactly at the same time.
Gotcha.
But everyone is running to the Reaper and trying to kill the Reaper. And generally, if you can't like split 4-4 and fight on both sides at the same time, you have to slow one side down with spirits and minions or whatever you have and wipe the other out fast enough to get back to the Reaper.
Gotcha. I just realized I have the cunning technology of increasing my computer's volume.
Edwina, I am German. I am terribly sorry for my terrible English.
Game's probably going to be a little quiet, but I need to be able to hear what you're saying.
Yeah, your chat recognized my German accent. We need to kill off this last Dreamwider and all the specters coming from there anyway.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so we clear that out, and then we do the quest, and we need to slow down one side so we can kill off the other side and then save the Reaper from death.
Exactly. Focus the elementalists down first. The 4 riders themselves are pretty, not dangerous.
So what you're saying is high-level elementalists are deadly for some reason.
Yeah, 3 high-level meteor showers seem dangerous.
Ah, man. The mechanics of this game really favor elementalist, like high-level elementalist mobs.
Yeah, I think, thinking about it, the elementalist and the skeletons are like by far the most dangerous mobs in here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, specters. Get techno-babbled. Yeah, no ignorance for you. I've techno-babbled you. Now you know too much.
Oh, we need to run back fast.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't attack him. They do. That's not fun.
Okay, I see he's got a quest right now. I need to get this avatar back up or everything does not work for my bar.
Okay. Well, the great.
And your brook is babbled. With like a good old babbling brook.
Yeah. I think we slow them down here on the left side and then go fight on the right side, okay?
Okay, so how do we want to position heroes for this?
Yeah, normally we just put you manual all ghost skills you have somewhere around here.
Okay.
When you're done, we sprint back to the Reaper, accept the quest, and run to the other side. And if you have pecans, pumpkin pie, whatever, activate it now.
No, I just have like candy corn and stuff. No speed buffs. I mean, I have candy apples too.
Okay, Reaper.
Then we accept this quest, the 4 horsemen.
Yes, I will defeat them. And now we run here. There they come.
Okay. Good old Lord of the Rings jokes.
Yeah, just kill the terror webbed riders.
Okay, so our goal here is kill terror webs and get back to the other side to kill terror
yeah,
webs.
Only these two? Exactly. And now we run back. I flag the heroes.
Okay. And theoretically, those spirits will slow those guys down enough.
Exactly. Now we are here in time so they don't start attacking. And riders first again.
Yeah.
And then back to the other side and the last.
Clear out the rest of the driders.
Exactly. Right, that worked.
We just have 1 terror web left.
Exactly.
There we go.
And back to the other side.
It was a nice spike.
It definitely was. Okay. As long as they're spiking me, they are not attacking.
I got my avatar interrupted by falling rocks.
Yeah. Oh boy. We need to go back. Skeletons now, after the...
Okay. 1 more terror web. Oh, wait, I have my avatar. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Are these terror webs getting resurrected?
Not too sure. But he's closest to the rider. Oh no. We need to kill the skeleton.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay, and last one. Okay. Now the guy attacking our Reaper.
Zandra's down. Do you have a resurrection skill on any of your characters, or do I need to pop a scroll?
I am actually not too sure. I have flash from my flash. Wow, we managed to beat the hardest quest in the Underworld.
Hooray for us.
Yeah, and a chest spawned.
Ooh, a chest. That sounds exciting. Did it have any? Oh, Hardy Black Widow also spawned. I guess we can take this reward then.
Yeah,
If the Doom Rider is
rewards are-
destroyed, I will see to it that the old taint does not gain dominion over this area again. The Underworld will rest safely in the hands of Grenth.
The good thing is, each Reaper offers to teleport you to every other Reaper you freed.
Yeah, I know that part.
Okay, good. Now we go into the Bone Pits and do the second hardest quest, where we once again have enemies coming from different sides and NPCs to protect.
Hooray!
Yeah, there are like, 3 or 4, I'm not sure of these. Yeah.
Tis a popular
Or 4.
theme. Gotten so much phantom residue. You know, I'm gonna pop. Should I go ahead and pop a summoning stone?
I don't know how important they are to you or how many you have left.
I have 62.
You do you pop them.
Okay,
Can't be
Hey.
bad.
got a raptor.
And now, on to some necromancers.
Well, we better not fall asleep at the wheel here, Inigo. But good to know that you are confident in their ease.
Yeah, after we beat the protect quests. Yeah. There's one more which is kinda iffy if you're playing with heroes, because they spawn immortal enemies you can't attack or you can't target them, and you have to run through them and flag minions all the time.
That sounds
And
tedious.
yeah,
Yeah, Skeleton of Doom, get dazed.
and more necromancers. AoE knockdown makes this so easy from time to time.
Yeah. Is that Norgu's doing or
Yes, it
psychic
is.
psychic instability?
Yeah, normally I run 2 of these psychic instability mesmers. One with power spike, one with empathy, and the rest of the bar is the same.
Mm-hmm.
Now you are replacing one of them.
Well, I have
Or I-
Technobabble and the power of Lissa.
Which worked quite nicely so far.
It has.
And we need to flag heroes here so they don't get stuck.
Yeah, because they
Like-
will, the minions are.
Exactly.
Yeah, this game has challenges with verticality.
Yeah.
Hmm. I've never fought Doom.
Kind of funny. Back in the day when you were doing Underworld, after Doom just got released and
Mm-hmm.
people were still doing it with 8 players, there is a mechanic which, where you become a ghost if you die. And you can do ghost damage to him. And if you speed clear, that's actually used to make it go faster, but obviously minions, I always say minions heroes are not meant to do this.
Yeah.
And the raptor already died. Well,
Yeah, I think it probably got stuck on some aggro somewhere weirdly or something.
yeah, I have summoning stones as well. Everyone here? Yeah, great.
I mean, Master of Whispers is making his way here, but yeah.
Yeah. I am stuck behind these.
Oh, there goes the Skeleton of Doom.
Exactly. And there is a group of 3 of them. That's like the rippiest part of this whole area here. Disregarding the quest.
Gruesome Sternum.
Well, that sounds interesting, I'd say.
That's a heck of a collector item. Although, I'm going to posit that any sternum external to a body is probably gruesome.
We should go left and fight the skeletons before we go and clear up the rest here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, great. Now we go to the left. Heroes, go away.
The chain soul is confusing things. Wait, where are you? I've lost you. There you are.
Now we added 2 groups.
Reapply those. There we go.
That was a chain soul though. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. Aren't these here basically to just try to stop 55ing?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Why didn't they just give them, like, super high-powered vampiric gazes?
No idea. I remember going in here with 2 monks with, what was it called? One bonding and I don't know. I don't remember.
Mm.
But you could do a farm with 2 monks. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where's that skeleton?
Yeah, we have to clear out the whole area again before we do anything else.
Gotcha. Frankly, these guys seem less bad than the flesh golems in Perdition Rock.
Yeah. It's not too... The whole area here is not too bad.
I don't know. What level was the thing that used it, Inigo? And was it a boss? Or just a regular Jacaranda? I mean, they can hit quite hard, so... Especially if you've got cracked armor on you already. Yeah, okay, so that's going to have a little bit of additional spell or strike factor, strike force. I don't remember. But they're going to hit slightly harder.
When we start this quest, I or you, we need to have a quick look at the wiki where the enemy groups spawn, because I don't remember exactly, and
that matters a
really
lot.
Bad, yeah.
Gotcha.
Some more trick and treat for you.
Yeah. Can any enemy in the Underworld drop Ecto, or is it only specific ones?
I honestly don't remember.
Hmm. Yeah, it does have built-in armor penetration.
The Axie can drop it 100% because that's what you use to farm away. There were terror webs.
Get out of here, bone minion. Bone minion is body blocking me.
Okay. Before we start, we need to have a look. What was it? Imprisoned spirits.
Okay. Still a couple dead threshers down there, but they're probably not a problem.
you are looking as well, or?
I am not. What was the quest called again?
Imprisoned spirits.
Imprisoned. If I can spell spirits. Enemy spawning points 1 and 2.
Yeah, there are going to be elemental
Tortured
spawnings,
spirits.
and the things that are not allowed to die spawn in the middle of both.
Yeah, I see that. So it looks like here. What does it say? Walkthrough. It's highly advisable to have only one player take the quest while the rest of the party waits near the bone pit, where a group of 4 tortured spirits will spawn. One by one as soon as the quest is taken. If any of these spirits are killed, you will be forced to go back to the outpost, so make sure that your team protects them. These spirits will attack foes and actually run at enemies if they come within aggro range. Almost immediately upon taking the quest, 3 Skeletons of Doom will spawn, 1 at each spawn point. Shortly after, a group of Terra-web Driders, both standard and silver, will spawn to the south near the bridge, followed by another smaller group spawning to the northeast by the small hooked pathway. It is important to position your party more or less on the spawns so that the Driders do not move forward and aggro the spirits. A third group of 3 Terra-web Driders will spawn near the bridge, further south than the first, about a minute after the quest begins. If your group is fast enough with DPS, both other groups will be dead by the time they spawn. If the tortured spirits hadn't taken any aggro, they will have already begun moving towards the Reaper. Once you've killed the Driders and Skeletons, the spirits will walk to the Reaper, and the quest will be completed.
So, yeah. Well, where the fuck do these chained souls come from? So, yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, they just are probably a regular respawn. Okay, so how do you want to do this, then?
Actually, not too sure. We probably should. I don't know. 3 Skeletons of Doom spawn on the right and left side in the beginning, right? Pretty sure none of us can solo 3 of those, so we
Yeah.
have to. Yeah, I think we just prep it in the same way we did last time.
Okay.
Let's kill off these dead threshers here on the right side, and then you spawn spirits on one of the spawn points, and I flag my heroes to the other, you run to the other, and I start the quest, you kill on the left side and run over to the spirit spawn. In the same manner we did on the other quest.
Alright, so... First I want to figure out where is this actual... Okay, so it looks like...
So this is where the things spawn, I assume.
Yeah,
We need to protect the spirits. We need to protect spawn around there.
yeah, I actually need to take a quick bio break, I think, before we continue.
Sure.
So I will... Yeah, I'll just be a couple minutes.
Sure, take your time.
Be right back, everyone. back. Hello, stream.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring this wiki page back up so I can look at this map. Okay, yeah, it looks like... I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the map at the moment. So it looks like here, saying that the tortured spirits spawn here.
Yeah.
And
Somewhere around
then
there.
up. Here, let me write my compass north. And then there's a spawn here and a spawn down here. And that's spawn points 1 and 2.
And then 3 is the delayed one, which is also there, right?
And then there's a spawn point 3, which is just a touch further south. So one at each spawn point shortly after a group of Terrorwood drivers will spawn to the south near the bridge, followed by another smaller group spawning to the northeast by the small hooked pathway. So wait, I'm confused about where the Skeletons of Doom spawn compared to the Driders.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on the Driders either. The skeletons are pretty much where the red points are on the map, right?
That's what I assume, but I don't know if that's the Drider locations. Okay, well, either way, I can go plant...
Which is the location we want to seal off, or at least delay?
I'm going to put some spirits over here.
Okay, sure, then...
Actually, you know what? No. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, do that. Do all spirits you have, and then...
Yeah, I'm going to wait until you get up by the quest NPC, so that way we can give them maximum duration.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Let me know when you're ready for me to drop spirits.
I am ready. You can start dropping them.
Okay. Beginning the process.
Oh boy.
Okay. Spirits are dropped. I'm moving to position.
Okay, I accepted the quest. I'm coming.
Okay, there's the riders.
Okay, they spawned exactly at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait. There's an enemy group coming from behind you.
Okay, yeah, I see them. Norgu's there. There's 3 driders up here that I'm...
The issue is... Okay.
Hello.
Can you stall the group on your side?
I think that they are somewhat distracted.
Okay.
Oh, there's like a bunch of driders over here.
Yeah, one just... We are coming to help you. At least I hope. Oh my lord. You should probably open up the inventory. I am dead. That's bad.
Okay, I'm also dead. If...
Yeah, I popped this to the scroll just to be sure. But I think we actually did it.
I think so. That was an extreme burst. Hey, Dead on Stick.
Yes.
Good to see ya. Yeah, we are... Oh, here comes the next... The delayed group of driders.
Oh, I completely forgot about them. Like 100%. Wait. We are not in range. We are
They are already on me.
Whoa. Good luck to you, sir. No. Well.
Okay. We had enough damage.
according to.
Huh? I don't move with WASD. Yeah, well, I mouse move and I use Z and X for strafing. I have buttons on the side of my mouse that I use for move forward and backwards. Okay, and let's just make sure these chainsaws don't cause hold-ups, I guess.
Well, they already do, but they don't deal damage to this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you should have seen it when I had a mouse where I could tilt the mouse wheel, and I did all of my movement through it.
Oh lord.
Yeah, I'd tilt
That's
the mouse wheel to strafe. Okay, so now I should be able to take the quest, right?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna read his lore. Deep inside the bone pits, a magical essence takes hold of the rancid flesh and broken skeletons of those who have traveled through here without success, lifting them once again into a sort of in-between life. They're neither alive nor dead, merely animated piles of human refuse, shambling abominations of what they once were. The bone pits do not please you. Where in the rift would you prefer to go? While I was trapped by the terror webs, many souls which should not have been consigned to such a fate were cast down into the pit. Most have been lost forever, but a few remain who have not yet been driven to madness. I shall make it possible for them to escape the realm of torment. The realm of torment. Do not allow these released spirits to be destroyed. Hooray! The released spirits have been sent to the Hall of Judgment, where Grenth shall select for them a fate befitting the measure of their mortal lives. You have served the god of death well this day. Hooray! We've done 3 of 10 quests.
Exactly. Not too sure what our next quests are. We could probably go back to the labyrinth. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Elder
Take
Black
us
Widow.
to
Ooh,
the
chest.
labyrinth. Yes.
Oh, there's a chest back there.
Well, then teleport us back.
Where else can you teleport us to? The bone pits. Yes.
Here we go.
Chest. You got an earth staff. Totally worth it.
Oh, it's like... Okay, we can only open each quest once. True. Back to the labyrinth we go.
Yes. It requires a large amount of spirit energy that creatures here hunger for. Chance of them swarming our destination is great. Are you sure you want to continue?
We forgot this group right here. Good thing they never attacked our Reaper.
No kidding. No kidding.
Okay, we don't accept any quests. We move to the next repo.
Okay.
That clears the way, because here is another escort quest which spawns enemies.
So we want to make sure there's nothing in addition to those spawns.
Exactly.
So if you send the heroes like off compass,
Oh.
then you'll the chests are better.
I guess the drop rate is higher, right? Because otherwise it's like 2 out of 8 that one of us gets it.
I suppose.
Yeah, assigned to random party member.
Gotcha.
Well, behind us are some pop-ups I was talking about.
Yeah. Mindblade specters go boo.
Well, we did the bone pit quest without any summon stone, because I forgot to use one. That's something.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it if we manage to pull through these quests, so.
Yeah. We are not doing too bad, actually.
I'm happy about that.
There was one close call with in the last one, but
Yeah.
as long as we manage to revive... Oh no, that was my last scroll. So as long as we manage to revive you, you can always...
I can drop you a couple of res scrolls.
That's
Where did I stick them?
another possibility, yeah, sure.
Here, let's clear these guys and I'll drop you a few. There's 4.
Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. I would rather you have the ability to res us if need be.
Yep, could come in handy. And there are some pop-up groups on the left, but I'm not too sure.
I think I've done this one before to get the Black Widow on my warrior. I think this is where I came for it.
Quest is the one where you get the Black Widow at the end.
Well, we've been getting Black Widows at the end of each one.
Oh, yeah, well, okay. Or was it this? I don't think this was the primary one you did to get it, though, because the quest, this Grand statue or Reaper gives us is the last one where we need to like protect things and really look out for what we are doing.
I mean, this was a long time ago, before Skeletons of Doom, I think, so...
Oh, okay, so long ago.
Yeah. So this may have been the quickest direction to go at the time.
Possible, yeah.
I legitimately don't remember. It's been long enough. Yeah, I just need to manage my inventory to salvage some dust.
Let me just check if there's another pop-up group somewhere around here. Yes, there is.
Yeah, I didn't know. It was a very long time ago. And you go.
Okay. And we cleared the way for the one of the Reaper of the Labyrinth quests because you need to escort the ghosts to the mayor here. And just moving on to the next grand statue for now.
Okay.
I'm just going to write it. That's my name.
Yeah. Get techno-babbled. Okay. So we're going to free the next Reaper.
Exactly.
Sounds good.
And then we clear all the surrounding areas and look up his quest on Wiki because it's the last really hard one.
Okay.
And if we manage to do that, the last ones are a walk in the park till we get to Doom.
Sounds good. These tortured spirits don't need to survive. Okay, good.
No, luckily they don't.
Whoa.
We have to.
Hey, thank you for the subscription. Jukeboxero? Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome.
Jukebox Hero.
Oh, Jukebox Hero, maybe? I don't know. It can be very difficult to figure out where some of those are supposed to be sometimes. The spaces, or the camel casing and names or whatever.
I really should have brought a longbow, I think.
I have a bow of some variety. Couldn't tell you what.
I have a recurve, which is pretty shit for range pulling.
I have a longbow.
Yeah, because right now, and we already got the next group. So, why not?
Best question.
And
Why not just aggro the next group?
another one from behind. That was a little bit optimistic, but only Norgu is out of mana at the moment.
My dudes are doing fine.
I'm not too sure what Norgu is doing because
Skeleton of Doom coming up.
he has Leech, Signet, and Power Drain, which should keep him somewhat topped up. Well, this part left, and then we can
Excellent.
try us out at the quest.
Well, I certainly appreciate the subscription, Jukebox Hero. Now that I think about it, it's like, oh, of course, like a jukebox, but a hero of them.
Oh my lord, that hurt.
Yeah, earthquakes are no fun. Here, you guys enjoy days.
For good measure, some of our old friends, the Trapper Rangers.
Oh. Nothing like the Trapper Rangers.
Go suicide, my minions.
Go pop the traps once they get here. Yeah, I appreciate that. It would be easier if, like, Twitch reliably displayed Camel Case, which is characters of varying capitalizations. For those who are not familiar with the term.
Great. Back to our friend the Reaper.
Okay, I want to grab these gold coin drops along the way.
Sure, sure.
There we go.
So what that quest? Voiceful Spirits. Let me look that up real quick.
What's the name?
Voiceful Spirits. Well,
Wrathful. Okay. You should clear the closest patrolling groups before taking the quest. When you take the quest, 5 groups of 3 hostile tortured spirits spawn nearby. 4 of the groups spawn in the village in the midst of the allied tortured spirits and start attacking them. The last group will spawn on the nearby hill and can be ignored until the other groups have been handled. Killing the hostile tortured spirits isn't as simple as killing a regular level 15 enemy. They use illusionary weapon with a high level illusion magic. 40 armor points of armor ignoring damage per hit. Full group of 3 spirits will therefore cause a very high amount of damage if they gang up on a single target. In addition to having... okay, so it sounds like they're super vulnerable to enchantment removal. So good thing I have Reaper Sweep. In addition to having to cope with the enemies, you need to protect the allied spirits. If all of them die, your quest will fail. In addition, the hostile spirits will attack Mayor Alighieri and the Reaper after killing all other spirits. If the Mayor or the Reaper die, your party will be returned to the outpost from which you left to the Underworld. The allied spirits far away will most likely die before you can reach them, so make sure to protect at least one of the nearby allied spirits. Even one survivor is enough. If possible, a monk should concentrate on healing one of the spirits, but you can also use traps, AoE, and interruption. After defeating the hostile spirits in the village, you can take out the last group on the hill.
so we probably should look out for one of these villagers and plant some spirits around him again.
It says, tip, there is a trick to avoid the possibility of failing the quest. The friendly spirits you need to protect will spawn to the area after you kill the grasping darknesses near Mayor Alighieri. Okay.
So we need to protect at least one of these tortured spirits, right? And
That's what it sounds like. And there's... let me look at how this map lines up with the world. Okay, so the Reaper's where we're standing. And it looks like there's a group that spawns here on the hill that we can ignore. And then just kind of dotted around here. Okay, I think as I think as long as we're killing them quickly enough, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah. We can do the same as we did last time, right? I'm going to flag my heroes into the middle of the village. You go there, I accept the quest, and you can already start killing them.
Yeah, we just have to make sure they don't aggro on the Reaper. Inigo, you've done this before. How likely are the spirits that spawn to aggro on the Reaper?
Yeah, that's an issue, I see.
Or do they just
Or
kind
we
of
can
like
just-
charge the mayor?
The other idea would be that you plant spirits there again. Plant spirits here. I'm not too sure.
I mean, I can plant some spirits near the mayor, or I can plant them. It's not really an issue. Okay.
Then I just leave my heroes with you and accept the quest.
Okay, I'll go ahead and place some spirits right here, like
Sure.
here-ish, just to.
And I'll move these a bit more into the thick of things. I am ready to accept.
Okay, I'll move over a little bit and reapply my avatar.
Can I?
Okay, I am by your heroes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's a shitload of torture spirits.
This doesn't. Oh my goodness, the amount of body blocking here is unreal.
For some reason. There's only one left here, and the others are. Okay. Oh,
Seems like as we
oh,
kill them, more spawn.
Yeah. That's.
Okay, let's try to keep an eye on the mayor. Well, if we ever strip off and interrupt their illusionary weaponry, they're completely harmless. Or mostly harmless.
Okay. There come next two. Okay, so you just ignore. Yeah, let's kill the one astray here.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Then move to the left side, I assume.
Yeah, that's what I would tend to do. As far as I understand this. Okay, that seems to have.
And there are only 3 aggro on the other side anyway, and they're not even close to Reaper.
Oh my goodness. Let me catch you, please.
Well, I don't wanna jinx it, but that quest seemed way easier than the wiki made me think. With the, yeah, let one monk heal the spirit and this stuff.
Like, there's several waves, but no individual group has seemed that dangerous.
Yeah, I think it was a good idea to like have you start in the village with all the heroes again.
It certainly doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Illusion of haste. Ooh, spicy. I don't like illusion of haste as a skill, like as a run speed skill, because it so often results in you just, like, you have to keep spamming it to keep getting the crippled off of you. There's so many allied tortured spirits here.
Yeah.
Good with I am unstoppable. Wait, which one?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just trying to parse what Inigo is saying.
MVP shout in Underworld is still save yourselves for everyone who has access to it.
Hmm. Oh, illusion of haste. Yeah, okay. I can see that with not being able to be crippled being pretty reasonable.
And on to the last group. Wait, how is IAU illusion of haste?
Huh? No. I am unstoppable.
Oh.
So
okay.
illusion of haste. Yeah, then you don't get crippled.
That went over my head.
It took me a bit to figure out what he was saying as well.
Oh yeah.
They're not even attacking the spirits up there. They're just like chilling.
Waiting like the lamb for the slaughter.
Like it made sense as soon as I had the context for what you were referring to. But I like this leaning tower of Pisa, or this leaning granary of the tortured veil, or whatever this is. It's about as big as the real leaning tower of Pisa too.
Well. Petition to rename from Forgotten Whale to Forgotten Pisa.
I mean, I assume they built them, right? That's what I would assume. I guess I could be wrong on that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Stone buildings are no joke to make. It's in the mists somewhere.
Oh wait. Oh my lord. My ping went up to 500.
That's always a little disconcerting.
Yep. But we are back to.
There's
wait.
the Hall of Judgment up there.
I am having some issues right now. That's weird.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take this quest from the Reaper of the Forgotten Vale.
Yeah, I am.
There are those who meet with death on an even playing field, and there are those who are caught off their guard. It is these souls, those who die so quickly that they do not notice the transition from life into unlife, who wind up here in the Forgotten Vale. These are perhaps the most tragic of all the spirits, trapped here, for they do not truly understand what is happening around them. You wish to leave this... Okay, wrathful spirits, what destruction have the demons wrought during my imprisonment? Unable to respond to my master's directives, I allowed many spirits to be sent to the wrong fate. Even now, new spirits are coming to my village, spirits never meant for this place. Like so many of the dead, they will be hateful and full of malice. You must eliminate these wrathful spirits before they destroy those who have come to find their rightful resting place within the Forgotten Vale. I shall bear witness to my Lord Grenth of your defense of the village. The gentle spirits consigned to spend their days in this place are not capable of defending themselves.
So I just sent my heroes far away for our chest opening.
Yeah, let me do the same.
And then you can go ahead and open it. Because for
They just need to be off compass, right?
Yeah, I think so. You became invisible, completely invisible to me.
Oh, that's a bug with the avatar ending.
Oh, yeah, you're back. Great. And it's only us two left. Go ahead and open our chest.
A righteous maul for me.
And back.
Get out of here, inscribed staff. Okay, what's going on, righteous maul? Oh, it's cruel.
Oh no.
Let me salvage this thing and pick up the shield of the wing.
And now we can take... The Reaper can take us back to the labyrinth if you're ready.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I need to do here.
Great. Now we accept the Escort of Souls quest.
Okay.
And we
Escort of Souls.
Yeah,
I will do it after we complete it.
okay.
So I can read the
And-
dialogue.
Okay, but now we need to be fast because these souls start moving and we need to get ahead of them to stop all these wonderful mind blade spectres again from moving into them. There was 3 or 4 groups total, I think. Not sure.
Okay, and we can grab our gold coins later.
Yeah. We can even do it now.
Or whenever. I mean, this one's on my feet, so.
Well, and I missed one. Whatever.
New souls.
But that's why we cleared out the way here, way in advance, because not a single one of these souls is allowed to die.
Yeah. And it makes it easier if you're not dealing with as many mobs.
Yep. And they're insanely slow.
Thankfully. Ooh, glittering dust. Don't mind if I do. Okay, like I'm gonna close their panel though because they are absolutely blocking my view. So what do we need to clear? Oh, they're going to the Forgotten Vale.
Yeah, they're going to the mayor only, not to Grant. So it's not
Okay.
like... This right here is the last group we have to clear.
Oh, I love having Splinter Weapon on me. It is the best.
Oh yeah. More glittering dust.
Sometimes it's not even called that. Sometimes it's called Phantom Residue.
And now all we do is wait for our lovely new souls.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the
100 gold. Oh, talk to the souls.
the Reaper.
We have to teleport back to him anyway to accept our reward.
That's fair.
But
Okay, whatever. I'll just follow these spirits. Switch to something that won't degen me.
the next quest is the kind of awkward one where you have to run through enemies because they are untargetable and...
Okay. I can probably still interrupt them with Lys's haste.
It's axes though, which are untargetable. So
Yeah. I think I remember that. And then you have to go go do a thing and then they just despawn.
yeah, exactly. There are always 3 of the high-level elementalists which are killable and you have to kill, and 1, I don't know, something soul or so, which is, if you kill that, the axes despawn.
Right. Yeah, I think I remember that one vaguely. Well, Spirit of Displacement will go to work out. Oh, there's the Elder Black Widow over there. That spawned when we finished the quest. There are different depictions of these deities, by the way. Dead on Stick. You missed because you arrived late, but there's the quest that takes you into the mausoleum, and I ran around like that entire map, and there's a back area where you can find the murals from Gundara that are not destroyed of all of the gods. And then there's the statues, of course, but then there's also the other type of mural that you can find in Ascalon City. And they all are subtly different in their representation. It is enormous. It is absolutely enormous. I really enjoyed running around and finding all the different things.
We have completed 5 quests. Perfect.
Hooray! Zalagiri.
And now we can teleport back to... No, yeah, well, we have to...
Yeah, and then I can collect the quest. Read all the dialogue.
Wait. Oh yeah, you didn't accept it even, right?
No, I didn't grab it because I wanted to be able to read the dialogue, but we needed to get things cleared out.
You
So
might have to teleport back to here once more then.
yeah, that's fine. The labyrinth. Yes.
Doesn't cost us anything.
Okay, so what does this guy say? He says, "The labyrinth is home to the Axii, a bestial race of demonic guardians that do not look lightly upon trespassers. Take these words of warning. Tread through these halls carefully. Those who find themselves lost are seldom found alive. This is no place for the weak or the slow." Okay, so this is Escort of Souls. The grasping darkness have been banished, and the rightful order of things is beginning to return to the Underworld. New souls who wish to pledge their eternal devotion to Grenth arrive every minute. Lead them to the Forgotten Vale and introduce them to Mayor Alighieri. Do this to help restore Grenth's realm to its rightful state. I'll do it. Okay, I'm going to go walk there so I can pick up these gold coins. Yeah, it was like half an hour that I spent there, or maybe a little bit more. Just running everywhere, figuring out geography, finding the edge of the world. It was great.
Wait, we can actually do the ice wastes before and then teleport into the back of things. That's nice.
Hmm. Okay, just a nice little jaunt over this way. Reapply these so I don't forget them. Even though, strictly speaking, I don't need them at the moment. How are you doing, Mayor Alighieri? What a field of, like... the visual of everything here is ridiculous. It's like... all of the tortured, the dead tortured spirits everywhere. Grenth will be pleased, indeed, that the souls have arrived safely. All right. I'm coming back to you now. As soon as I finish talking to this Reaper.
Yep.
The labyrinth, please. Yes. Okay, I am back.
Great. Now we go into the ice waste.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
And we can either only free the Reaper and teleport back here, or do the quest there and then come back here.
Yeah,
Don't think it matters too much.
yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion. I want to get my avatar back up, though. Yeah, that's another... that leads over to the random overlook. There's so many just like, oh, and it's an overlook. Why? I don't know. Just to taunt us. Best I can figure, anyway. Hey, and there's the Reaper of the Bone Pits. Having a good day. There's new tortured spirit buddies.
We kinda need to look out in this area not to over aggro too many smite crawlers at once.
Okay.
So now is a good time to put your bow into one of your weapon sets.
Yeah, let me swap it in for this slot act. I guess we don't need it just yet, do we?
No, not really. Not here. There are like some weird smiting prayers melee
Yeah.
thing.
Skeleton of Doom.
Yeah, more of these. Okay.
This area is so pretty. want a screenshot of in here because okay, there we go.
If I have to move out of your picture, just say something, right?
No, I don't mind having a bunch of dudes in the picture.
Yeah, but maybe a bunch of minions is too much. Oh, now we have to be careful.
Okay, let me know when you want me to start poking things with my bow.
Yeah, not too sure where they are going. Or we could just aggro the cold fire.
Okay, shooting an arrow.
Okay, good. I am going to pull our henchmen quite a bit back now. Because that's... Okay, I guess that works.
Oh, Shield of Judgment.
Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, because we randomly aggroed the next group, but that worked out.
Oh my goodness, Shield of Judgment. Ooh, more phantom residue.
And we found our next
Skeleton of Doom.
victim.
Yeah.
I think we just...
Yeah, do a big ol' loop.
Yeah, exactly. Just clear it all out.
Hey, Smite
The
Crawler,
area
have a bow shot.
is really looking gorgeous.
Yeah. We got some...
Cold fire as a bonus.
Yeah. There, I dropped a daze on them.
That's great.
Slows them down if nothing else. There we go. Ah, yes. Nothing like walking into an invisible maelstrom that you didn't know was there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Next group of Smite Crawlers. These are the guys that I always think of people like farming for Ecto. I don't know how accurate that is.
Yeah, you did the axes and the smite crawlers.
Hmm.
If my memory isn't wrong. One more skeleton of doom coming right up. And a whole lot of cold fire and smite crawlers.
Yeah, that's what I recall seeing when I came in here, except, you know, there was no Skeleton of Dooms at that point on the scouting mission.
And they all listened to your demand to follow you and your king.
Okay. Let me just give...
You wanna pull out? Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
We don't want these all.
It's very convenient that I have these ritualists that won't charge into battle.
Exactly. Skeleton is coming to us anyway, and that's perfectly fine.
And the cold fire are off to the side where we want them, which is not in our way.
And now they're coming back perfectly timed.
All right. Let's give them the business end of some technobabble.
Oh!
That well, they had a bad day.
Certainly.
I'm going
boy.
to salvage some residue 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. Taken care of. Reapplying
We-
avatar.
Even if we would have failed our first quest, Inigo, we would have made it back, as you noticed. Ectoplasm's coming in hot.
Yeah. Because we've each gotten an ectoplasm, right?
Yep.
Uh,
And
you want me to bow this guy?
yep. Sounds good.
Pew! Oh, Shield of Judgment, why? More phantom residue from my pockets. I think we are safe to just attack those guys, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I just...
Techno bubbles.
I know, right? Just like...
Brutal.
Nope, not doing anything today. Bow... Oh, man. Wow, we barely did not aggro these coldfire, or these, coldfire knights that were patrolling. Okay, 1 second, reapplying some...
This white waller there, but no idea where he belongs to.
I don't know, let's shoot him. This group, apparently.
I think these come back down, but... Oh.
Oh. Dying Nightmare.
Yep. Yeah.
He exploded.
And just in time for another round.
Of Technobabble.
And work cleaver for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit to this side so we don't aggro the...
Yeah, these smite crawlers are...
Well, I think our minion already did that first. Nope, he did not. Good. Then let's just finish off this area there and then go free our...
Okay, sounds good.
Dear little Reaper.
Make sure we don't walk into range of the dudes up there. Seems like a plan. There you go. I'll pick up my phantom residue when it's safe to. They are not real tanky. I agree, Nigo. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fight the things. Ooh. How appropriate that a skeleton dropped a trick-or-treat bag.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going super overtime on this stream, by the way, guys.
Yeah. I am sorry, not sorry for that.
Oh, I am certainly not sorry. I want to see Doom if we can get there.
I mean, as long as we don't fuck up now.
It seems likely that we'll get there.
Manage to beat him, that's another question. But
Yeah.
we're gonna get there.
Oh, Technobabble, you are so good at your job.
I honestly have no idea what his quest does.
Probably should look at it then.
Yep.
What does he say? These are the ice wastes, home to Grunt's eternal servants. It is said that the first worshippers of the god of death were rewarded for their fealty with icy immortality. They wandered this place, forever on guard against intruders to the underworld. In this frozen afterlife, the ice golems exist for nothing more than to serve their god. Be careful that you do not incur their wrath, for little more than a touch is enough to destroy even the most fiery of mortals. Servants of Grenth. Okay, let's see what this quest wants of us. Servants of Grenth. Defend King Frozen Wind while he summons new ice elementals.
Yeah, okay, so we once again have to defend the king and the reaper, and we do that by just standing on the one spawn point and being stronger.
That seems reasonable.
I guess we... Where?
I'm assuming you just read it, so let's...
Yep.
I guess I'll go... Where's the spawn point? Pick up this phantom residue.
Yeah. It's around there, yeah. Around here is the...
Yeah, let me look at this. Let's see. Once the quest is activated, groups of enemies will start spawning northeast. Each wave consists of separate groups of 2 yellow terror-webbed riders and 1 or 2 silver terror-webbed riders and 1 skeleton of doom. One group will head towards King Frozen Wind while the other heads towards the Reaper of the Wastes. A total of 3 waves will spawn within a short span of time. King Frozen Wind has 4 level 28 ice elementals to a system, but they will fall quickly to the fire spells of the riders. You must protect both King Frozen Wind and the Reaper. If either of them dies, your party fails. Let's see. You can either split your team into 2 groups, which take 1 group of foes at the same time, or you can take all foes as a whole group if you aggro them at their spawn point. Note that the following waves spawn quickly, so you'll need to take them down quickly. And it looks like the gigantic red blotch of spawning on the map is...
around your place?
Yeah.
I think we just
So it
do it
looks...
the hard way with us standing in the middle, right?
It looks like it's right here.
Okay, then yeah. Okay.
I mean, that doesn't sound like the hard way. That sounds like the...
That sounds like a great time to once again
The-
pre-spawn spirits, activate whatever
Yeah, I agree.
sweets we have, and maybe even use a great summoning stone.
Ooh.
Okay, I am ready. You too?
I am ready.
Perfect.
Here they are.
Oh boy, the skeleton of doom spawned in our backline.
Meteor shower on my face. I'm getting out of there. Okay, I just got Aura of Restoration with on accident. It's always a good day when I techno-babble a meteor shower.
Oh. Another ectoplasm for me.
Ooh.
Well, 3 in 1-1.
Okay, now I just need to go grab the quest reward and the quest.
Yep.
Excellent. Oh yeah, and we need to send dudes away for the chest. Go up on the hill.
Last time you failed on this one. Well, we kinda took a lot of damage, and we used
Yeah,
summoning stones, and I used like 4 different sweets and stuff.
let's see. Servants of Grenth.
Well,
The ranks of ice elementals, which serve as Grenth's palace guard, have been depleted by this latest attack by the terror webs. I will call for King Frozen Wind to summon a new force, a defensive force. You are needed to protect King Frozen Wind during his ritual, and to ensure that the terror webs do not use this opportunity to strike at me once again. You can count on me. And we did it.
our hero
You've done well. The new horde of ice oh yeah, let me send him, whoops, a bit further. Okay.
I don't think Pari has understood your message. Okay, now he's running away from us again.
You've done well. This new horde of ice elementals will keep the Hall of Judgment safe. Excellent. Let's see what we get from this chest.
Sure. Open it up.
Hey, I got a protective icon. How defensive? Is it any good? The other question. Ooh, that's worth 180 gold. Yes, that is. Hang on, I need to juggle some. You know what? The small can get salvaged. And these can get salvaged. There we go. All right.
We can now teleport back into the labyrinth.
Hooray!
And once more, I am asking for your support. No,
Heh.
but once more, you should read the quest, just so you know what's up.
Okay.
Because unwanted guests is the one before we accept it.
Yeah. Unwanted
Where we have to kill.
guests. I almost spelled unwatered guests or something. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of stuff on the map. Keeper of Soul and Vengeful Axii. There's the Reaper.
Yeah, the vengeful ones.
Before taking this quest, you should clear the entire labyrinth and free the Reapers of the Forgotten Vale in the Waste so that you can use teleport function to attack the Keeper of Souls from behind. The quest Escrow Souls should not be taken at the same time. Once you accept the quest, 6 clusters of foes spawn throughout the labyrinth. Each cluster consists of 1 Keeper of Souls, 2 groups of 3 Terror-webbed Riders, 3 groupless Skeletons of Doom, and 2 groups of 3 Vengeful Axii. The Vengeful Axii are invulnerable, but they do less damage than the Bladed Axies. In each cluster, the Axies and Riders die immediately when the Keeper of Souls of the same cluster is killed. To complete the quest, you need to kill all 6 Keepers of Souls. In some cases, when you approach a cluster from behind, you can kill all Terror-webbed Riders without aggroing the Axies or the Keeper. After killing them, you will sometimes have a clear path to the Keeper of Souls, and sometimes you'll be required to aggro the Vengeful Axies on the way. The Keeper of Souls is easy to kill, but if you have the aggro of the Axies, you might have a tough time depending on your party. If possible, someone should tank the Axies while the rest of the party kills the Keeper or the Driders. You can also utilize traps which will knock down and cripple the otherwise invulnerable Axies. After clearing all of the groups, you can return to the Reaper of Labyrinth to get your reward. It doesn't sound like the Reaper's under threat, though.
Not really, and the first group is just like right here ahead of us, and as we can see on the graphic.
Yeah.
We have to somehow get through them all.
Okay, so we just need to kill...
So the elementalists are killable, and we should do that, I assume, before we run for the...
Yeah, it sounds like if we kill the Keeper of Souls, if we are able to spike down the Keeper of Souls, it will kill the Ellies as well. Let me read this again.
Yeah, it kills them as well, but then we are under threat by the Axies and the elementalists for the whole time.
Yeah. So it's just if it's a situation if we need to rush down one of those, we can. But taking out the Ellies is a good idea. Okay.
Why is my level 20 archer? Oh wait, that's so...
Oh, they probably don't teleport.
Yeah, well, whatever. Guess we just accept the quest and here, goes there first.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and position myself up there. You can accept. We can keep doing the same thing. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Okay.
Set up your souls again.
Yeah, I'll just go.
The first group should be a little bit easier.
I'll let you know when the spirits are set up. Let's see. Let me check the map to make sure I'm positioned properly.
You want to spike at the keeper instantly.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like I should stand about here or so. Let me get the spirits set up.
My heroes should be in range to help.
They're in the right area, yeah.
Great. I am ready to accept.
Okay, reapplying my avatar and ready. Okay, well I found the Driders. Where the heck is this keeper?
Here,
There he is.
target him.
Yep, I found him.
I'll keep the Driders busy for a while. Just
There we go. Now we just need to take
now
out
we
the
just need to
skeletons.
kill the skeletons, yes. And 3 skeletons are still a threat by themselves.
Absolutely. Hey, trick-or-treat bag. I love it whenever I get a trick-or-treat bag from one of them, just because it feels very appropriate.
Okay, now how do we do that? Yeah, there are a lot of groups around us.
Okay, let's look at the map and see what we can...
We could go back to the Reaper and do left side, right side, just so we are
Yeah,
sure nothing happens to him.
yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. So Frozen Veil would bring us in...
Behind.
Let's do Let's go from Forgotten Vale first and kind of take that one from the back. That'll take out the...
Yeah, the left one. Okay,
this
sure.
side.
Good. Let's just hope we... Okay. Teleport. Forgotten Vale. Yes, here we go. Okay. Oh, I have a cupcake running. That's why I'm so fast.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
How can I split stacks again? I don't do
Hold
that
down
actually.
shift and drag. What?
Okay.
Where'd this grasping darkness come from?
Well, that's an interesting question. Maybe that made the quest we did here unfailable, because there was something like a tip, right? If you don't aggro or spawn the pop-up groups of grasping darkness, not all
Yeah.
tortured souls spawn. Well, okay,
I need to reapply my avatar.
sure.
There we go. Avatar back up. What? We've got some Vengeful Actsy in the way, it looks like.
Yeah, but
They're patrolling back.
Yeah, exactly. And I am... Okay, I am ready to go.
Okay, same.
Perfect. Now we have that skeleton of doom and the 3 skeletons of doom. Okay.
Yeah.
But we can fight them one after another. Well,
This one might have dragged us a little bit towards the aggro range of the next one, but
actually worked out fine.
it did.
Great. Perfect. And I guess for the other side we teleport back to the icy... I don't know what it's called area.
Ice Wastes
I
or
get
something?
Yeah, and I get my summon back because we actually have to walk back.
Yeah.
That's something.
Okay, Reaper of the Labyrinth. Take us to the Ice Wastes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Here we are. Where is the archer actually? What is it? Oh, from Kanto.
Archer's with us.
Yeah, I just wanted to find out what kind of archer he is.
Yeah, sure. Canthan, for sure. One of those worthless storm bows. Let me switch to something that's not degenning me.
Actually, I forgot. I have the Unveil anniversary stuff, which actually enables you to play Dervish as a caster.
Mm-hmm.
And we forgot some Dying Nightmare, which does exactly what his name suggests. Dying.
Yes, indeed. Very quickly and efficiently at that. Stormbows are a cool skin.
For sure. They look great. Eternal shields as well.
Mm.
A good one here. I remember like years ago they actually were worth something.
Mm-hmm.
How many more do we have to clean of these? Like
Uh,
remaining. So we after this we are halfway done with the quest.
okay.
Okay, just having a quick look around. We can maybe pull the skeleton of doom first, right? Once the axe
Think
is gone.
so, yeah.
Well, that's not good. That didn't work out. So, yeah, we can't damage them.
Okay, whatever. Just take out this skeleton, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, skeleton.
Yeah. Just tank these for a while. Let the spirits tank them till this group is gone, and then we go there.
You cannot attack invulnerable.
Come on, axes. Move. Go back to where you came from.
Okay, they're leaving.
Great.
Do we want that keeper of souls that just pinged in the middle of the area?
Yeah, let's kill the terror webs, right? So we are
Yeah.
under threat from them, and then go for the...
That makes sense. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Okay, we got the skeleton as well. 2 skeletons. Oh boy. Even more skeletons and even more... Oh boy.
Okay. Ooh. That's a little tense.
Certainly. And... guess we just wait for a while our heroes and stuff regenerates.
Yeah.
And I think we simply have to tank these as well, right?
Probably. Let's see. What are they likely connected to?
I mean, we have to go there, I guess. And they only patrol up to here and then go back. So
Yeah. I'm seeing the keeper there.
yeah, I have an idea. We just spawn spirits here once they patrol back and run around them while they are busy fighting spirits.
Sure. Spirits spawned.
Wait.
Come on, Master of Whispers.
Get over here. Yes.
He likes his Death Nova.
Yeah, he does. And the axes like to take their time as well.
They do.
But at least... okay, that worked out.
I'm flagging my heroes up on that hill.
Yeah, same.
Oh, this is going to work a lot better if I switch to my scythe.
Okay, perfect.
Now we just need to take out this keeper.
Some skeletons.
Okay, good.
These are killable. They are bladed, not vengeful.
Yeah.
Just go here for a while.
Ooh, good. The flurry of splinters got interrupted.
Yeah.
That's always good news. That thing's a pain. Reapplying my avatar. Okay, I guess we should take out these bladed axes then, eh?
Yep. Even though we have absolutely no reason to come here, I guess. Except for some demonic remains for you.
Hooray. Nothing like demonic remains.
Yeah. 2 more groups left. Where do we know?
Maybe the best approach here. I mean, it's possible that that goes through there, but I don't know this map.
Yeah, not sure. Guess we just walk.
That does seem like what's going to happen here.
Like this? Some way? No, I guess we have to go the long way. There's no way to
Yeah.
left.
It's a kind of a deceptive map. It's a little hard to tell how it all fits together.
So, yeah, one is there, the other one is there. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Well, actually, I think we can go... No, they are vengeful. We have to tank. Okay. You wanna go left or right first?
There's the
Much, I think.
keeper. Kind of in the middle. Hang on, I want to try to process this map. I think that, well, I think that group might, I think the group inside there might be easier coming around from the other way.
Okay, sure. Then let's take on left first. But well, there's a tower web divider.
Do we want to wait for these axes to finish?
Yeah, let's wait for the axes to go away and then pull the tower web, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, okay.
There's like no morale boosts down here, I'm noticing.
Yep.
Okay.
Now sounds like a good time.
I agree.
Okay. That one. There's a skeleton. Well, that's awkward now. Where's the keeper? Okay. I'm just gonna bomb rush the keeper.
Same.
Okay.
Well, that went down quickly.
Exactly. There's a skeleton on our left.
All right.
And after that, it's only one group left for this quest.
Hooray. And then I can read it and take it.
oh, yeah, I forgot you.
Because that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, but it's actually... It works out pretty well doing it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it way easier.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no bosses. Which makes Technobabble really good.
Yeah, the only boss is Doom himself in the end.
Yeah, he probably doesn't count as a boss enemy either, if I had to guess.
I don't think he does.
Well, this is a hallway. Okay. When those axes get away, maybe we can...
Wanna do some spirits around here and we pull them into the spirits and just run past them?
Maybe. Let me drop spirits over here then.
Sure. Then we stand back for a bit. Let them aggro. Okay, Okay, perfect. I have the keeper targeted, and I'm just gonna bomb rush him. Oh my lord. I am not gonna survive this encounter, I think. Well.
Ow, ow, ow,
I
ow.
did. Barely, but survived.
So this guy can have my scythe ire. Ooh, you got a trick-or-treat bag from this one.
Wait! Gimme! And now we can go back and accept and hand in our quest.
Yeah. And then I guess we just have the spawning pits, right?
Yeah, we have to find the last.
Unwanted
I don't even
guests.
know if the Doom quest counts as one of the 10 or not.
The stench of the tarot web still lingers in the labyrinth. The vengeful Axii have been enchanted by a keeper of souls. No blade, hammer, or spell in any world can do harm to them while the keeper lives. Kill the keeper to disable his potent magics, and the vengeful Axii will follow him into death. If you do this, the death god will look upon your actions and smile. A close call, perhaps, but nevertheless, the keeper and its vengeful Axii have been destroyed. Grenth will be pleased at your actions. Okay.
Not too sure what the fastest way to get to the last ones is. Just walking?
I think we want to go from chaos.
Yeah, let's try that. Sounds reasonable.
Chaos planes.
Yes, please, perfect.
Did I read what this guy says? I think probably, but... Oh, he doesn't have any particularly exciting dialogue. Okay. I think we need to go this general direction.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am.
2 Reaper and 2 crests left.
Yep.
And a banished Dreamwider we just left alone.
Hooray.
You just want to run past him so we don't have to kill...
They might drop Ecto, though.
Okay, sure. Let's kill him. And the other 2 molding guys he spawns.
Yeah. At this position, we shouldn't need to worry about anything attacking the
Yeah, no. We are
Reaper.
pretty much done with all the dangerous stuff. And truth be told, for the quest went better than I expected. With only 1 close call.
Get back here, Mindblade Spectre. Once the Reapers are not in the ally list, they are invulnerable. Good to know.
And there come the...
Oh, yeah. Get some dazed action in there. Yeah, skill points.
So much experience we are getting here.
I know, right?
Oh, but that's great, right? You were looking for experience anyway.
I am. Hang on, I need to
Level spec.
salvage some more junk.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill some more specters. Well, maybe I made a mistake.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of specters. What the heck happened here?
I don't know, the Spectre Convention.
Yeah, but we can stack them here in the corner and winter working will rework.
And Ray of Judgment can do its job. Yeah, I'm bad at having really full bags. I mean, part of it is I opened a bunch of holiday trick-or-treat bags. And they were absolutely just full of random junk.
Good thing there's 3 more riders coming up right ahead. Oh lord.
Okay, does that one have any specters spawning?
I assume
I don't think all of them do spawn stuff, so I feel like if they kind of come as groups, they don't really. Whoops.
Maybe. Well,
There, that minion will keep that guy shut down since I technobabbled him.
there they are.
Yeah, coming up behind us. Oh man, it feels good when I interrupt clumsiness because I use an attack skill.
The irony.
Exactly.
And more specters.
Yeah, by the Driders, it looks like.
Yeah, good thing they are running into us anyway.
Yeah.
Or do they?
Or they just went chill there. Okay.
Why not?
I'm going to shoot one with a bow.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's funny that these are kind of like trash mobs down here.
We aggroed some terror webs. I'm gonna go and deal with that.
More terror webs coming in.
Oh, the archer timed out. I was like,
Okay. Oh, got them cleared out.
yep. Good thing the next wave is coming.
I guess so.
Well, so I guess the two riders beforehand did spawn something and they did spawn it here.
I don't know.
I am insanely blocked into my corner there.
Oh man, these guys are so good for my energy.
Yeah, and a phantom key for you.
Indeed.
Everyone gets one today.
Avatar of Lissa lets me steal energy from them whenever I end an enchantment.
Yeah, Lissa and Pyros removal together would be so great.
It'd be bonkers.
What is my energy management doing? He was looking good. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
We should wait just a bit before these charged blackness things go away. Or we just kill them first.
Do you want me to shoot the charged blacknesses?
I mean, they...
Okay, they're coming in here regardless.
Yep. But having two ritualists is so good for the whole Underworld quest.
Mm-hmm. Spirits are extremely useful.
I really need to finish Guild Wars Beyond on hard mode to get...
I've never gotten Zayri. But let me tell you, Mercenary Hero, Ritualist, very helpful.
Yeah, I noticed looking at Parius of Hexen.
Yeah.
Everyone is here, we are good. Perfect. That's a whole bunch of riders.
Yeah. I'm gonna try shooting the closer one. There we go.
That's well. Guess we just go.
Well, I guess they're a little bit paced.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
No, did not.
Oh boy.
Oh goodness.
Well, you need to make a run for it.
I'm
I've,
going up this way.
yeah.
Ooh, it's getting a little.
So, Olias has flesh of my flesh. And
Okay.
he's alive. So
Are the Driders going to leave us is the question that I want to know.
I really do hope so.
It looks like they are patrolling.
Looks like Olias is going to die because I can't flag him further away.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We'll see what they do once they kill the spirit. I have the ability to use a summoning stone too if I need to. I know you do.
They are-
Return to Disaster Nico.
Yes, you did.
I mean, I've got 12 scrolls of resurrection, so I don't mind burning a few here. Okay, Olias is flagged where he's standing.
Yes, he is.
Okay, I'm gonna res Olias then.
Okay. And he should be able to rest some other guys. Once I flag him a bit more closer.
Well, the good news is Master of Whispers has a lot of corpse material.
Yeah, that's something.
I have my heroes flagged back up the hill.
Great. Oh, Xandra. Oh no. That's not good. Or you can kill.
I think I can
One?
kill one Drider.
Okay. Wait. The others are joining them.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah. I flagged everyone else as far back as I possibly can. Well, it's 2 Driders now. And one is... Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know, but imminent death?
Yeah, I guess. Good thing I have... somewhere...
Are your dudes flagged back up the hill?
Yeah, they are flagged way behind you, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. So now we need to figure out where Talkara and Norgu are pretty far down the drain.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. That's awkward. There are 3 Driders left. Yeah, so let's figure this out.
Is a little bit of a puzzle. I'm gonna bring my dudes down and drop some spirits up here on the hill.
Olius is going to resurrect someone. Okay, she got out. Where are the enemies? Why am I not seeing them?
If you're on heroes, they have bad line of sight.
Oh yeah, that explains it. Okay, but only me and Norby missing now. Can you kill those?
Those probably.
Okay, then. Okay. Perfect.
Hey, siege turtle.
The siege turtle, that's great. Okay, well we can flag our heroes down. You need to tell me if it's okay to flag them there because I'm not seeing anything.
There's enemies right there.
Great, so we flag all of you back really fast. And now it's only me left. Perfect. Great, go back to the spirit wall. Where am I? So I think you can...
I think we're just gonna have to take down the terror webs. Hey, mana guy. Indeed. Okay, so...
Wait a second, I need to reflag my heroes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get set up over here.
Yeah, let me check. Olias is going to resurrect me, and then we can fight Olias.
You might want to run.
Yep. I instantly died again. Perfect. But nope, you don't want to fight that.
Yeah, I'm flagging back up the hill.
Same. Well. I am going way back.
They've used meteor showers and stuff.
You should go back. Go. Okay, I guess you need my heroes then.
Yeah, if you can bring them down here.
They're with you now, but please. Okay. Woo! What a time to be alive.
Indeed. Let's make it that way for you, eh?
Yeah. My trusted buddy Olius is going to come and get me, and before we do anything else, I am just going to do this right now.
Okay. That makes sense.
There we go. Yeah, Olius was at minus 41%.
Woo!
And if we are going to fight Doom, as soon as someone hits minus 60%, he's permanently dead and cannot be resurrected for the fight.
What a time for a stream to buffer. Yeah, that would be kind of rough and ego.
Well, and onwards we go. Holy shit, there's a whole lot more enemies in the back.
Ooh, that was a clutch recover.
It was.
Oh, here they come.
The area felt actually way more dangerous than any of the others.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's really hard to, like, get controlled aggro here. Or at least we had a hard time getting controlled aggro here is perhaps the best way to phrasing it.
Yeah.
And then...
We should look at how the patrol and then carefully pull one.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot this charged blackness.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep my heroes flagged back. Okay.
Interrupted meteor shower.
Perfect. And they're moving now.
And psychic instability did its work. Ready for me to shoot this charged blackness coming towards us? Okay.
I am ready. Pius luckily has basically no downtime at all.
Ooh, ecto for
And
you.
this is yours. Because we do 50-50, like everyone does. If I find it. There we go. 2-2 now.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's good.
Indeed.
Okay, oh, my heroes still flagged. I guess we do these three, the skeletons and the two.
1 second, moving water cups. Yeah, you want me to shoot that skeleton of doom?
Yep.
I mean, the turtle's probably gonna get busy in here, but here he comes.
Okay. That went great.
Okay, we've got some charged blacknesses coming around on a patrol,
Yeah,
so
I think we're gonna wait out these and then kill. Or we can kill the charged blacknesses here on the left side. Guess you can try shooting them. Oh boy.
here they come.
Oh, well. Okay.
Well, I techno-babbled 2 of them.
Um, At least we are back in business now.
Yeah, I think we can probably just go after those driders now.
Yep.
Psychic instability continues to be ridiculous, and I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. So, where we go now?
Can we go like that?
Yeah.
Well, when we both draw it on the map simultaneously, that's a good sign. It is. It's a real good skill. Tar.
Yeah, Tar is terrible. Guess we stay really, really back in the white corner so we don't aggro. So we only get these and not this. Well,
Okay, bow time.
exactly.
Not sure about that guy going up the thing, but
Let's see. Oh boy, that was juicy. Just range not to aggro.
hey, a gold earth staff. Yep.
Okay.
We've got one up the hill as well.
Yeah. Well, what? Oh. Wait, I should take these demonic fangs.
Minions have aggroed.
And that's why no one likes minions and everyone loves ghosts and spirits. Well, that's a dangerous group right there. Oh, we already aggroed the front
Just-
one.
That one.
Yeah. Well, that worked out.
Indeed.
Okay. Plugging heroes here and then... Well, our minions did the pulling first. Wanna stand back here? Well, I guess we have to go in now, right?
Well, we might as well wait for some of these meteor showers to clear out.
Looks looks like a good time. Because instability already did all the work.
Yeah, I was throwing some technobabbles in there too, which helped, I'm sure, with minions, but
Yeah, certainly.
psychic instability is good stuff.
And there we go.
Ooh, a fire wand.
Yep. Nope, no, 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 no.
No further, please. Thank you.
Yeah. We gonna take on the group on the right side first, just to be
Yeah, I like
really,
that.
really safe.
Let me reapply this. Summoning sickness is almost worn off. That becomes relevant again.
Guess we just go in now.
As we slowly charge in.
Yeah. Oh, the tar is terrible. And you wanna shoot the next group?
I want to see where this patrolling guy goes.
Well, probably directly into our minion wave.
All right, then. Well, the good news is minions are super good with days.
Yep. And this time it's not 3 groups at once. And more glittering dust.
Hooray!
And a skeleton. And we have a phantom chest up ahead somewhere.
Oh, yep, we do.
Shoot the charged blackness.
Oh, do your job. Good job, Bo. You did your job.
Yep. Okay.
You even got a splinter weapon trigger off in there. Oh, we missed these gold coins.
Oh no.
I know how we ever live with ourselves. I have 3 plat.
I think I started with 3 and no, I started with 4 and I'm up to 5.7 now.
Yeah, I feel like we've gotten close to. I'm going to shoot the strider.
Yep. Bo's meteor shower got interrupted.
Indeed. Okay.
We wanna do the patrolling group first?
Yeah, that's what my thought is. This one that's coming towards us.
Yeah. Let's stay back here. Well.
Yep, charge darknesses. Or blackness. F4, get in there. Okay, so we're getting the ones inside.
Yeah, that wasn't the plan, but hey. Why not? Oh. Okay. Oh, minions. Oh, you are up there too. Okay.
Ow.
No, we don't want. Well, we aggroed the next patrol group.
Well, the good news is when the minions aggro like that, they tend to take all of the aggro and therefore damage.
Yeah, but now the group is kinda getting big again.
Yeah.
Well, I think we survived the meteor. Well, no, we did not. I just went at the end. Holy shit. But they balled up. So that's it.
Okay, techno babbled. Technobabbled is a verb now.
Whew.
Okay, well, we slowly push our way through this whole horde. So that's something. Hey, Phantom Chest. I have a key.
And I have at least a few lock keys on my hand. An T9 Eternal Shield. And I retain my lockpick.
Ooh,
That's something.
nice.
I once more have no idea about this quest. Terror Queen.
What does this guy say? There are even more foul things to be found in the bubbling deep. It is said that before a child has a nightmare, the beast must first be created here in the spawning pools, for only if it truly exists can it inspire fear in the mortal realm. It is right for you to be afraid. If there ever was a place on this world, or the next, to be feared, this would be it. You petition Terra Web Queen. Okay, let's see what this quest is. Let's see. Terra Web Queen. Destroy the Terra Web Queen. The Terra Web Queen spawns in a small passageway accompanied by 4 Obsidian Guardians. 4 Obsidian Guardians, 3 Skeletons of Doom, and 4 Terra Webbed Riders also spawn on each side of her room, so make sure to take caution when attacking these enemies. The Obsidian Guardians' regular attacks can sometimes knock down foes, and they will use wards to defend themselves and the Terra Web Queen. It is possible to first kill the enemies on one side, then to teleport to a Reaper on the other side by talking to the Reaper so that it would be easier to defeat the Queen when all her Guardians are dead. It is also possible to simply pull the Queen away from the Guardians and to complete the quest from one side. She can attack from a long distance, so the puller may need to back up further than usual to get her out of the defensive wards.
I think the Reaper I want you to teleport to is the last one we actually have not visited so far. So we just gonna...
Let's see, notes. Groups of charged blacknesses pop up in the broad area around where the Queen spawns if you didn't kill them before accepting the quest. Well, I feel like we cleared everything pretty thoroughly. It sounds like we can just take this, though, without...
Yeah, I think so too. Let's just...
direct attack.
try it. The source is a trouble.
Yeah, the source of this trouble draws near. The more we turn the tide of battle against the demons, the more desperate they become. It will not be long before a Terraweb Queen arrives, anxious to strike down that which has destroyed so much of her brood. When she arrives, you must destroy her. Ready to take?
Yep.
Consider it done. Terraweb Queen.
Great.
Okay, so it sounds like we should...
slowly but surely look at what's going on.
Yeah,
And we left 100 gold on the ground.
I know. We all need our 12 gold.
Yep. Well, we guess we did not kill all the pop-up groups.
Yeah, it's okay. These guys do not want to be a pop-up group. They want to be at a distance.
So we wanna try.
Okay. Do you want me to shoot these skeletons?
Yeah, that's what I thought about. Just I flag my heroes back here and we shoot.
Yeah, Sage Turtle's gonna unfortunately follow me.
Yeah, just.
Well, that skeleton responded with all the with all sorts of excitement.
Gonna try hitting the terror web when it comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this Strider.
Well, okay, that worked out, I guess.
Well, that thing was remarkably solo career.
I guess we can try skeletons once more now that we are closer.
Hey, skeleton. I can just shoot you from here.
Seems terribly uninterested in doing something.
I wish I had a nightmare weapon right now.
Yeah, but
Well, the good news is the Siege Turtle knows how to deal damage at this range. So if I just sit here and shoot this, the siege turtle also sits here and shoots it. Imagine if they replace all the terror webs with torture webs. It would take forever.
Not too sure.
They're basically boss versions from Nightfall, if you don't remember what those are, by the way.
I do, I'm just looking into this general direction.
Okay,
Well,
how about you,
well,
Skeleton
like
of Doom?
Skeleton. He doesn't seem too terribly responsive.
But guess what? The siege turtle can still shoot that far.
But the siege turtle looks a little bit confused going back and forth.
Yeah, let's get him a little bit closer.
And another charged blackness. Get over here. No minions.
Well, now all
Guess we
bets
just-
are off.
Yep, I guess we just pull out for a while and regroup. Oh boy, we are standing in some skeleton attack.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, let's hope so. Okay, Fury got interrupted. Okay, I forgot that these are the trapper thingies.
Yeah.
You just wanna
Let's
go and shoot the Drider?
you. May I have your attention, please?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're slowly taking out these Obsidian Guardians, so that's good.
Yep.
Oh, these are not the trappers. These are Ellies.
Oh. I see.
They have ward against foes and ward against melee.
But I think that's what the wiki talked about, right? After we cleared these two on the left side, we can try pulling out the queen.
Yeah. Trying to figure out... Oh, there's the queen.
Or we can just...
There, just...
Yeah, is it Drider? Yeah, well, we have a problem. We might have a problem.
Well, we have minions going into aggro things.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So we actually don't have a problem. We can now pull out our spider queen. I see. Okay. Come back. Willst du noch ein bisschen weiter rausziehen oder willst du sie da fighten bis mehr?
I don't know, I'm
Wobei
going
es
in
alles
there.
nur die sind rausgezogen aus den Wards.
Sorry, what?
She is out of the wards of the Obsidian Guardians.
Mm.
So I guess we pulled her out enough. And we did that.
There we go.
Great. Yeah, let's just go and turn in the quest. Perfect.
Yep. Hooray.
That actually went really, really well. Better than I expected.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the Black Widows have different like prefixes, right? We have another one. Here's a hearty.
Yeah. Actually, we should flag our heroes by those spirits. That way we can get this chest without them. Ring, you should open the
Yeah.
chest.
I can do that.
I'm going to go talk to the Reaper of the spawning pools. The loss of a queen has staggered the Terra Web assault. In time, it is clear Grunt's mastery of the Underworld will be fully restored.
Well, even if I open it, it's your drop.
Apparently so.
And another level up.
Friggin', I don't know. let me salvage some more stuff. And then I'll grab this water wand. So the downside is if we don't just walk to our next location, we lose the turtle here.
Yeah, so I think we want to stick with the turtle and just fight our way through the thing back there. Or you want to teleport?
Where is it we even need to get to? Oh, we need to get back up there. I don't actually know how much longer the turtle has. Because these last 30 minutes.
Huh. We certainly took our time around here.
Yeah. I'm content to just warp
Okay.
back to Chaos Plains, I guess?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I guess Chaos Plains. Ready?
Yep, I am ready. Before the Underworld update, there was no Doom boss fight, right? That would have been our last quest here.
That is correct. There was no Doom boss fight. Originally. Okay, yeah, we just need to make our way up there. It shouldn't be too bad. Well, we'll have a lot of trappers, so we'll want to be careful. But
yeah. And after that, we teleport back into the ice wasteland and go up to the ice. What is it? Golem King?
yeah, and turn in our quest reward. Okay. This is a spot where we want more minions.
Yeah. We are back to. Yeah, or we just flag our heroes and run straight through all the trappers.
I don't know.
They could drop things, so.
It could drop things. And we just have to take out this first group to get minions, so.
Yeah, well.
There we go. I don't think we need to go over to that side, thankfully.
Yeah, let's keep on moving. But our minions do seem to think differently.
They do. This is a problem.
Up to us again. Let's just do that. Lovely.
Thankfully, I am able to build up adrenaline without being able to hit things through the power of Balthazar. And that allows me to Twin Moon Sweep. So that's handy.
And we have some minions. That's perfect. Come on, you two little minions.
Yeah, taking damage does give you adrenaline.
Hello? Well. Minions?
Where's Master of Whispers? No, that's me.
Yeah, well, they are flagged here, but he's... Yeah, well. Okay.
Wow, these minions are supremely lazy. Okay,
And we found a Skeleton of Doom, which is just going ham on our backline. Oh, two more.
Alright. Is there just like some invisible line there? Oh no, that's just the spirits. I thought the minions were just forming a wall there for some reason. I'm like, why would they be doing that?
Oh, they went down fast.
Sometimes we have shocking damage, and I don't know what happens. Okay, thank you for watching, Adrenal Laura. Take care.
Yeah. Minions, one more time. We trust in you. Oh,
There they go. Like the champions they are.
for once we did not misplace our trust.
Those whirling defenses are annoying.
Yep.
I am really looking forward to having lunch after this.
Well,
I mean, it's been worth it. Absolutely been worth it, but I am definitely getting hungry. Ouch.
so we are here for 3 hours. Oh, well,
Yeah. Yep, on the dot.
normal time of heroes, if you're not like beating, but you know what you're doing, is like 2.5 to 3 hours. So
Yeah.
we're not that insanely slow.
I mean, I can definitely argue we do not know 100% what we're doing.
No.
On minions. Go get them.
I only know like the first 2 quests because these are the ones I failed several times when soloing them.
Understandable.
And another skill point for you.
Yeah. Just racking those skill points in. 9.27 million experience.
Well, that's something.
There we go. Don't need these charged blacknesses doing nonsense. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we need to go through this, don't we?
Yep, we have to go there.
Oof. I could go for fewer blocking stances. There's another phantom chest.
Yep.
Oofa doofa. That hurts.
Yep. It does.
Well, I don't really have inventory space for stuff,
Okay.
but
I have like a little bit left. Around
I
3
still think I
points.
opened this chest because I could get something really sweet from it.
Yep. I am still only a treasure hunter, not even a depth treasure hunter.
I got a divine symbol. Let's see what this divine symbol does, shall we? That's worth more than this water wand, so goodbye water wand. You could enjoy the floor.
Well, that's actually a pretty nice dragon at our left.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's bubbles, clearly.
Yeah.
Whereas the Underworld not the deepest sea?
Oh my god, I am getting meteor shower.
Yeah, we were pushed into...
Yeah, I think we should back out for a while because that's not looking healthy.
What the heck is up there? Is that just... Okay, obsidian behemoths are surrounding the area.
Okay. That looks like one hell of a death trap going in there. Yep. Oh no.
That
Just
was.
don't kill the fucking.
That's why I ran in, because I wanted to trigger all the traps before the
Good thinking.
Reaper.
That would have been the most awkward end to our epic journey.
Agreed. Ouch. Man, those things hurt.
Yep.
I want to take out those guys down below as well.
Okay, sure.
Just so they can't become problems later. Also, the minions have decided they need to go down anyway, it seems. Or maybe you dragged them into it. Ow.
Yep. What?
I wonder which have done more damage. Players running, like, trapping the Underworld, or those things with traps,
Pretty sure
specifically.
those
What does this guy say? Long ago, the god of death was challenged to a duel by two brothers. Grenth was so angered by the arrogance of these two mortals that instead of simply granting them the sweet peace of death, he turned them into twin serpents and forced them serve him in the rift for the rest of eternity. This mountain stands as a reminder to all those who serve Grenth. Be careful that you do not incur such a punishment. So these peaks are apparently these two brothers. You think the faux traps probably at 1,000,000%? I mean, they definitely have done a lot to our minions here alone. Demon Assassin. Let's see what this is.
That actually looks kinda hard.
The demons have sent a slayer to kill the Reaper of the Twin Serpent Mountains, and the players are required to protect him. Destroy the Reaper Slayer before it reaches the mountaintop. As soon as you take the quest, the Slayer will spawn at the bottom of the hill and will move slowly towards the Reaper, whom you need to defend. As there is enough room to maneuver, make sure you do all fighting away from the Reaper. The Slayer itself should pose no threat. However, after it will spawn 4 Keepers of Souls, 4 yellow Terra-webbed Riders, and 4 silver Terra-webbed Riders. These groups will slowly advance the Reaper simultaneously. It is possible to pull the Keepers of Souls forward by some time, but due to the close proximity of the groups, this may instead cause all 12 Riders to follow. In order to survive, it is essential to spread the party out and negate the danger from AoE damage. The key to victory lies in the clustering of the Driders, where they are easy to keep in check with AoE skills and skills like Panic. Due to the sheer numbers of Driders, perfect clusters are hard to force, so deal with the situation as it develops. It is possible to accept the quest reward after the death of the Slayer, but make sure you take out the groups of Keepers and Souls and Terra-webbed Driders before leaving. Otherwise, they will destroy the Reaper, causing your removal from the Underworld. Okay. It does not indicate exactly the spawn point, but it sounds like it should be easy enough to just take this and rush down, yeah?
I think so.
That made it sound much harder than it is. Well, I appreciate the
Okay.
I don't know, vote of confidence or something. Okay, I'm going to read the quest. These demons are relentless. I can see that they are preparing to attack me once again. My Lord Grenth has granted me power over spirits, but I have little defense against the sort of bone creature they will likely use. If you have come to the Underworld to gain favor with Grenth, then do not abandon your cause now. Hurry down the path and destroy the Slayer before it reaches me. Ready for me to take it?
Yes, I am.
Okay, taken. Quest added Demon Assassin. I think last time you were here, minions killed everything, eh? All right.
There the Slayer is.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, he's actually... What a fucking fast guy.
So, where did the dryer and the other things spawn?
I have no idea and I'm insanely confused now. Ah, there they come.
The Nightman cometh.
Yep. Guess we're just gonna...
Well, restoring Grant's monuments has been completed. Oh my goodness, that is so many.
That That's a big group.
Make sure armor
How
and
are you gonna do
healing is
that?
up. Back up and let them drop their stuff on the spirits, I guess.
Sounds good, sounds good. They're gonna live long enough?
The spirits, probably.
Hmm.
Actually, I can pop another summoning stone as well.
Yep, sounds good.
We got a Grench. That's actually not bad. They can become temporarily invulnerable.
Okay, good. I am going to go another step back because all the ghosts died.
I'm going to give this guy the business end of a technobabble. Hey, I stopped a meteor shower.
Okay, I think we can maybe try to do something here. They're all cluttered up here in one corner. Oh my lord. Okay, that went really, really well.
Like Inigo said, their description made it sound harder than it is.
It really, really did.
Grench gonna tank Doom. Well, the Grench does work for Grenth.
So, for the Doom fight, we're gonna flag our heroes into, like...
I know nothing about it. You might want to send your heroes back down before we open this chest, by the way.
Yeah, I always forget that.
Same.
We just
Well, except I
fight
don't.
in the entrance, directly behind the door. We get in.
Okay, I'm gonna get this quest reward from the... Hey, and a hardy Black Widow. The demons will not attack that way again soon. The slayers are not easy creatures to create. I will inform my master of the aid you rendered me.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
at the chest, they are out of range.
Perfect.
Let's see what we get here.
A shadow bow.
Why do I keep getting everything?
I don't know, but that's not too bad.
Here, have this protective icon or something.
Well, yeah, why not?
Oh, it's a 13 damage while enchanted bow.
And another 10k experience.
Yeah. Oh man. And now we've restored, so we can return to the Reaper of the Labyrinth. Let's go ahead and just go there, I guess.
Yep. Yes. You ready?
Yep. Bye, Grench.
Why did it not teleport you this time?
I don't know.
I'm really confused.
I don't know. You've helped restore Grenth's presence, but there's still much work to be done. You know what that means. The waiting game is complete. So now we can go report to King Frozenwind. And, oh my goodness. And create...
5k and 250 bags, yes.
Yeah, full stack. Shield of the Wing, you've been with me for a while. Actually, you know what? You've been with me long enough. I'm going to salvage you. Yes. There you go, Shield of the Wing. Okay, let's go to the frozen plains, I guess.
Yep. Take us to the ice waste.
The ice wastes, yeah.
And once more.
All right.
Well.
Well, this is exciting. Just getting this far, you know?
We got to where you wanted. You see Doom. You're gonna see Doom.
Yeah. Okay, Inigo, any tips for the Doom fight? Yeah, it completes the one quest.
Ha! That's a good one.
Don't die.
Ward against harm.
Seems like a good piece of advice.
Yep.
The Somebody needs to die and become spirit and spam DP remove skill on whoever is tanking. I mean, I can just chow down on so many cookies.
Yep. And I have 4-leaf clovers and everything.
Okay, I have an empty spot. Yeah, okay. This is some kind of like ridiculous quest reward. Okay, what do you see, King Frozen Wind?
Oh, yeah,
It is
actually,
time.
inventory slots because you get a passage.
Yeah. It is time. Now the hour of doom. The pillars of the underworld shake, and a great storm of death gathers. Prepare yourself, brave mortal, for doom wakes. Gather your allies, for the battle for the fate of the underworld is at hand.
And he gives you the last quest, which gives you another platinum.
Yeah, let me read this one. The moment we have long dreaded has arrived. Doom is breaking free from the Hall of Judgment. Should he seize control of the underworld, Doom's reign will be brutal and uncompromising, for he is the final death, and he does not tolerate resurrections or the undead. Well, like, we could use him to just, like, kill Zaitan, right? There's still one slim hope, a shadow of a chance to hinder Doom's return. Grunth's 7 faithful Reapers will channel their energy in an attempt to force Doom back into dormancy. But the Under of All is a powerful adversary, and the Reapers cannot face him alone. Protect the Reapers while they perform their grim task. At least one of the 7 Reapers must survive to seal Doom within the Hall of Judgment. Should you perish in this conflict with Doom, do not despair, for your spirits may still contribute to the battle. Mayor Alighieri can speed your spirit's return to the Hall of Judgment, where you may rejoin the fray and assist the Reapers. The fate of the underworld depends upon your success. Now you must face Doom. I will be here, if you return. Okay, I want to read about this fight.
Sure.
During the Nightmare Cometh. Doom's health is around 80,000. His skills cannot be disabled. He's immune to all conditions. Hex durations are halved on him, and he cannot be knocked down unless the duration of knockdown is enhanced. An Underworld chest will appear after Doom's defeat. Okay. The Nightman cometh. Objectives. Engage Doom in the Hall of Judgment. Your entire party must enter the hall. Protect the Reapers while they channel all their energy into Doom's rest. A powerful enchantment developed to force Doom into dormancy. At least one Reaper must survive. There are X Reapers still standing. Lay Doom low so the Reaper's magic can force Doom into dormancy. Then see the king for your reward. The arena, while facing Doom, if you die or your death penalty hits 60%, you'll be moved next to Mayor Alighieri in the Forgotten Vale and turned into spirit form. Players must talk to the mayor to return to the battle. Heroes are returned automatically. Consumables that remove death penalty or grant a morale boost can prevent this. Death in spirit form is supposed to be permanent, since the Curse of Doom prevents the use of resurrection skills during the battle. But resurrection scrolls and by Earl's Hammer still work, as does precasting delayed resurrection skills like Unyielding Aura before entering the room. There are 2 goals in the battle. One is to fill the Doom's Rest bar, which is achieved gradually with the skill Doom's Rest used by the Reapers and by players in spirit form. The other is to damage Doom directly, bringing him below 25% health. When both goals are met, the fight is over and you can collect the reward from King Frozen Wind. Throughout the battle, make sure to kill all of the minions of Doom and champions of Doom that Doom periodically summons. If you don't kill them, they'll swarm your team. Because of the amount of skeletons and the easiness of killing them, Edge of Extinction is a good tool for keeping their numbers down. Avoid using the Spirit Form skill in Case Skeletal, since it prevents the target from taking damage. As more and more come, it gets harder to keep them all in check and easier for them to swarm.
I am pretty sure we just AoE down everything he summons.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Usually with the heroes, folks park them at the door.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say in the beginning, right? We just go in and we flag our heroes directly behind the entrance door, and we fight there.
Okay. Sounds good. I do not fear death.
Is the time... Oh wait, your summon is not here, but...
Doom has awakened.
Yep, here we go.
All right.
I think we go in.
Okay, and
All my stuff popped.
there's Doom. So we flag heroes.
Like, directly here.
Okay. I'm going to set up spirits before stepping in. And I guess otherwise we just attack him and chow down on cookies?
Exactly. He has 80k life. It's just an insanely long fight.
Gotcha. Well, I'm ready to give this a shot.
Same. Let's go. I think we need to. Hello, Doom.
Are they not in far enough? Hey, Doom. You say anything? No.
Maybe they are not considered.
I mean, they're all inside, so. You know, I'm going to unflag them and then flag them again.
Yeah. Okay. What about that?
Once again, Doom walks the Underworld.
Okay, there are his minions.
Yeah, I see this. Minions of Doom. Aha! Doom, you've awakened my secret. I have a stack of snacks. I have no idea what this hex does, but it's gone. Where is he going?
You okay?
That's kind of
Oh yeah.
cool looking.
He is just gonna come up here again and.
I mean, what is this? Friggin' the aerial special from Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, more or less. Here he comes. Yeah. You having a look at your hero's death penalty, right?
They're at -5 and +10 currently.
Okay, just once they start hitting around -30, we should probably start using stuff that removes death penalty from heroes.
Makes sense. I don't even know what Doom's accomplishing at the moment. He's just kind of bouncing.
Yeah.
He's flexing for the camera. Yeah.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh yeah, and if they die, be prepared to lock off their skills. Does he get any more dangerous over the course of the fight? Or is this kind of...
Don't remember. I don't think it gets dangerous as long as you keep the death penalty in check.
I can use a summoning stone, by the way, if we want me to.
Sure, why not?
Oh, there's already an ally from a summoning stone present.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to wait until the Grinch dies. I guess.
Yeah, but as far as I'm aware, that's like all there is to the fight. Keeping an eye on death penalty and yeah, working him down.
Doom laughs at your pathetic attempts to harm him. Haha!
And talks about himself in the third person.
On occasion, yeah. I'm glad to finally get to fight him, though. I need to use Radiant Scythe more. It's very important for my energy. Oh, he's summoning minions. He summoned minions.
Yep. But as as I said, the minions are not really problematic at all.
No.
Oh, I actually got a rest penalty. Why not? Now it's gone.
So is Andra's.
Yeah, the 4-leaf clovers, which do remove like 5 to 15% randomly for the whole group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he stopped. Kill his minions.
Yep. Working on it.
And you just saw his AoE attacks, right?
Yep.
That's the most dangerous thing he has, and that's why we flagged our heroes back, so he does not hit all of us.
Makes sense. Where did he go? Oh, he's doing his...
Yes, his thing again.
Okay, well, this is an excellent time to reapply my Avatar of Lissa.
Yep.
Kind of wish I had Avatar of Grant just from a lifesteal standpoint.
Oh, a champion.
And minions.
He got a little bit close to our backline.
I'm sure he'll go swimming again soon.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It might be that we unintentionally bugged him there. Oh, okay. He unbugged.
You still believe you can defeat Doom? How sad for you! Summoned another champion. Had a champion for a bit there.
So, good thing we only need to get him down to 25% of his life total.
No kidding. Oh, I need to eat a cookie.
And we need to get rid of these minions. Which we did. Great. And the
Oh, yeah, I guess...
rest bar is filling like more or less at the same speed we are killing him.
Yep.
No one has a death penalty on my side. That's good.
Same. I mean, you can always just glance at the stream, I suppose, but...
Yep.
I don't even know what he's doing with this. What is this supposed to be doing?
I have absolutely no idea. And oh, yeah, just... Oh, that's his AoE. Oh, boy. Good thing he did it at the start. And the champion. Why not? Wait. I wanna kill the champion. Ach, Doom. That's getting boring.
It like does 35 damage or something?
Yeah, 45 to me.
As long as Judgment of Doom gets interrupted, that's his pulse, so...
Yep.
He actually has a hard time getting off when he gets close just because the interrupts.
Yeah, that's why you normally go double Mesmer.
Mm-hmm.
Get him to get the least amount of spells off. Oh my god. But I am playing with Lissa's Assault, you are having a lot of interrupts.
Yeah, like I do random interrupts.
He isn't having the time of his life right now. Not going for the AoE tech, great.
No,
Oh, he is.
just pulsed.
Yeah. Okay.
Guess we need to go after some of these minions of Doom, eh? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's doing his thing. Ooh, 63 damage that time. Spicy.
Yeah, I just realized some of my sweets went out. Ah, boy.
Well, the good news is his ability to summon minions was just interrupted. Reaping of Doom. Is that his... Like, we're still doing fine death penalty-wise over here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. The Judgment of Doom is either the AoE or the death penalty thing.
Judgment of Doom is the AoE.
Yeah, okay. So that's definitely number one.
Judgment of Doom. Touch of Doom is the death penalty one. Where's this champion supposed to be anyway? I thought he used the summon for it.
There are 2 minions right here.
We've got some serious degen going on.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like things are stabilized. I mean, we're doing fine on energy over here. Ow.
And I am going to use 2 of these. Master of Whispers had -17.
Gotcha. Okay, and now Doom's gotten out of our backline. How friendly of him.
Yeah. But he's trying to walk right back in.
Okay, there's some more minions around. Doom, your body blocking me, Doom. Thank you. Give us a moment to clean up this mess. Doom's irritation grows!
Yeah, well. $183, that's actually hurt.
I think it does more damage the lower his HP is my guess.
Oh boy.
No.
Nope. You do not go into my backline.
Zandra's out of energy at the moment. Must have dropped Kalai and then done stuff.
Okay, so he summoned oh yeah.
He summoned minions and then I got a bajillion splinter weapons triggers. Okay.
We are nearing the point of the fight where we just have to wait out the Doom's Rest bar on our somewhere on our screen.
Yeah, I have it.
Someone else has to die and go into spirit form to make it go faster.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. Good thing that champion just came back to us.
Yeah, that was convenient. Woo! That was a meaty hit.
Hello, Mr. Doom.
Like, I don't want to get too far from our back line.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, that's why. Nope, nope, nope. We just fight your champion.
I feel like it's worse for him to summon minions than anything else he can possibly do. Because then we can get splinter weapon triggers.
Yeah. Minus 60.
Oh, damage.
Oh boy.
Yeah, at this point we're just waiting on the Reapers.
Hello, Mr. Doom. You... Okay, well, you need to come back. If he casts the Judgment again, we might have a problem with our Reapers.
Yeah.
Okay, he is...
So wait, are these skeletons somehow fleshy?
I don't know.
Because we are getting minions ourselves.
Yeah, for some reason we are. That would make his summons even worse though. Okay, Mr. Doom. Thank you very much.
I wonder if that skill heals him. He does appear to have some HP back. Oh, yeah, I guess you are correct. Aura of the Lich will make minions. That's true. That's true, Inigo. We still have a Grinch out and about. We do.
Oh,
Woo! Yeah, splinter weapon triggers.
well, that's just...
It doesn't feel like we can meaningfully get him below 25%.
No, we can't. We just have to wait out the Doom's Rest bar.
Yeah.
And only Master of Whispers has death penalty at all, so
Yeah, I don't. I'm fine.
perfectly fine.
Of course, yeah. Can't touch this. Nothing like can't touch this.
Well, hello, Mr. Doom.
Ah, whatever. We got a champion to kill.
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me if they're just like, nah, we don't want this working. Oh, I need to eat some cookies.
And we got a champion.
We do.
After 2 elements. Oh, this splinter weapon popping off.
Yeah. Oh man, splinter weapon is good times. Yeah, we're still doing fine death penalty over here. I mean, I've been chowing down on cookies, but
Well, Master of Whispers is on minus 30, which we fix right now. And fixed.
sounds like a
That
plan.
was a heavy hit.
Yeah.
Well, same for me. But at least thank you, Mr. Doom, for keeping my adrenaline high.
I think shelter was Doom will not fall. Death cannot die.
convincing.
I mean, we're not trying to kill you. We're just trying to have you take a nap. Like,
Yeah, till next Halloween or something.
the next time somebody decides to come down here and fight you, instead of just killing things for ectoplasm.
Which we both get 2 of.
Yeah.
And I'm actually on 11p now.
Oh. Okay. What's the...
I don't know.
Where's the...
You are back.
Yeah, I got kilted. Or something.
Well, we did it.
We did it!
Whee!
I'm alive again.
Yo, King Frozenwind is going to join us. And we just completed Underworld.
Hooray!
And there's a chest.
Yeah. You cannot kill death. This is not over.
Your party was victorious.
And Doom goes back to sleep. Hey, King Frozenwind. The Hall of Judgment is quiet once again. The threat of doom has subsided. Hail to you, mighty heroes of the mortal realm. We servants of Grenth offer our immortal gratitude. My respect is well deserved, as is this token of material wealth that I know the living value so highly. Take it with my thanks and praise. Okay, time to see how much loot I need to get rid of. Oh boy.
Oh, I got another ectoplasm and a diamond as well. So, that's nice.
Okay, Shadow bow, get away.
Isn't that thing actually...
Oh goodness. Oh goodness, how do I... whatever. Creating space. We did it! We completed the Underworld! Hooray! That's been today's stream, everyone!
Went a little bit over time.
Yeah, only by like 2.5 hours almost. That's fine. Ooh, a dire black widow down here too. I'm going to enjoy some screenshots.
Sure.
Because we did it. We did it, everyone. I am super excited. Hello, Doom. Just a tiny bit overtime. Yeah, you know, not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. A leaf on the wind is not a great compass, but the ectoplasm. Each got 3 globs of ectoplasm, and that's pretty sweet.
Yep. And a lot of money due to the Halloween quest.
Yeah. Yeah, the Halloween... I am carrying 10 plat right now.
12.
Oh, I'm going to have to do so much clicking to open all of these. Oh, there's also Hardy and Elder, so they have all of the 3 branches of Spider in here. Well, this has been really exciting, everyone. I was not expecting to necessarily be beating Underworld anytime soon, but here we have it. Underworld beaten. So I should wrap up because I need to go eat. But thank you all very much for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow for more Guild Wars 1. It's probably just going to focus on the Alona side of things, as well as the other like arena type thing with Palawa Joko. That's pretty cool. But that's going to be tomorrow. You can follow the channel, get notified when I go live. I have a Discord, sure. And until next time, everyone, take care and goodbye.